listen to the beat, the sound of my heart. It will be alright, just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Set me close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free.
It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. Higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. that same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. Beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? goodbye. It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 Where the rhythm never ends.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the ESL Challenger Atlanta 2024 close qualifier here for EU. We are so very close to sending a team through. We are so close to the end, and we're going to have our lower bracket final here between Guns and Monty. I'm Darth Mike. This is Alan Hender. Alan, how you feeling today?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, these qualifiers always show up, throw up plenty of surprises. Guns, I guess, a big one of those. Unfortunately, yesterday couldn't quite get it over the line, but you know, they played a lot of fun Counter-Strike. There's a lot of fun teams here to get through today, so needless to say, it should be good. Let's take a look at the bracket, see how we ended up where we are now. As said, Guns, they played blinders, didn't they, in those first two matches? Unfortunately, third map against Saw, they just completely ran out of steam. They had also played a best of 5 yesterday morning before playing in the evening. So, you know, it happens. They didn't play great in the end of that series, but all in all, still a huge surprise they made it here. And if I'm Monty, I'm taking this game very seriously. I'm not coming into this thinking we're a better team.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, this Guns team has been, as you said, running over people. Absolutely, causing some shocking upsets here. So now, if you're Monty, you're not exactly in a comfortable place either. Monty's still very much a team in flux since their rebuild into a nearly full Polish lineup. They're still a little out of sorts. They've dropped a lot lower in the rankings. They're battling back in with this new roster. It really is a very changed face to Monty from what we've been used to seeing. Only Demko really that connective tissue to the Monty of last year, and so yeah, an opportunity to go to Atlanta to really start to build the ranking points, to build a presence back in. Monty's been a consistent presence in these ESL Challenger events, and they're going to be wanting to book a ticket to the next one. But a lot of work to do so. It's not an appetizing prospect, right? It's 2 series for either of these teams. Whoever wins here will have a matchup with Saw. And yeah, as we saw yesterday, maybe Guns shocked them on Dust 2, but Saw is a very difficult team to put away right now.
They've played excellent Counter-Strike for the last couple of months. Obviously, Cologne is the standout, but here, even the way they came back in that series against Guns was a lot of class. That is a team that is very confident in their own abilities and knows their game plan. But yeah, either way, let's focus in on the game we do have. Guns, Monty. The fun thing about Monty, and I think it's kind of a fallacy to look at this team, and because obviously you see the name Monty and you'll think, oh, we're going to look at the players they used to have and the way they used to play. I think the way to look at it, Mike, is this is 9. This is 9 with some new players. This is the 9 team we had last year with some changes. And that team had good communication, solid game plans. They played very fundamentally sound Counter-Strike. And now, presumably, they're calling in English. I would have thought so. And they got a bit of a firepower upgrade. So that's the way I look at it, is maybe they sacrificed a bit in the communication department and such, but there's so much skill on this team. They should do some work.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I mean, the only 2
They
pieces
must
from
be,
that
they must
Monty
be.
or from that 9 roster are Hades and Key. They could be coming in Polish. I don't know. Demka maybe has been working on it. Krasnov's been giving him lessons over the years. Who's to say? But yeah, it is definitely going to be an interesting one to look at in terms of what this team looks like, in terms of how they're performing as well. And I think, to me, the one that I really like to see blossom within this roster, because he's kind of teased us with the potential before, is Key, right? He's been this player where the highs are very high, but then he'll go missing from a map. He'll maybe not perform when the pressure's on. I think he's got maybe a little bit of a reputation for that within the Polish scene, of being a guy who has enormous potential but hasn't quite all put it consistently together, and definitely feels the pressure. And I think, he's starting to be a little bit more experienced. He's starting to be a little bit more of a veteran player. And so here's where you'd like to see him sort of shed that label, to sort of grow out of it, moving into the, I guess, the middle ages of a playing career in his mid-20s, but yeah, I think he's no longer, the hot young prospect, but he's still a guy where we see this sky high ceiling. And on this team as well, with firepower coming from Hades, coming from Demka, coming from Krasnov, like, you don't need him to be the X factor, but if he is a factor, that's a big boon for this roster.
I believe him and Demko have been jostling for the highest rated player in this qualifier so far. So Key is playing great CS. His career is perplexing from the outside. I'm sure if you know him and you know the Polish scene, it makes a lot more sense. But from where we're sat, it's like he has been one of the better, if not the best players on a lot of his teams. Thinking back to the kind of Snacks and Onimo days as well. You just sort of sat there waiting, you're thinking, when is he going to get bumped up to a really high caliber team? And it never happened. I do know he had opportunities to go international and he didn't take them. So my hunch would be that he wants to stay majority Polish, if not a fully Polish team. Presumably for some comfort reason. But yeah, I mean, this certainly, since the 9 project dissolved, this is his best chance, isn't it, to play some top Counter-Strike again. This team could feasibly be as good as the old Monty at their peak. They have as good a lineup, in my opinion. Maybe, well, yeah, at least in the same realms. They can definitely be a top 20 team. So I'd love to see Key champion that team.
It would be amazing to see. And I mean, as well, for Key, if you'll remember back to last year, he was one of the players left off of that transition from 9 into the Ents team, right? And so that's got a sting when you're looking at it and you're going, why didn't they want me? Why didn't they want me? What was it about it? And for some players, that's enough to put a chip on your shoulder. That's enough to really give you the edge that you need to try and prove them wrong. But it's all about how you take that kind of a rejection, how you take that kind of a moment. Obviously, there's not too hard of feelings with his former teammates because he's back here with Hades. So at the very least, They're still chums, but yeah, it's always been an interesting one with Key to kind of figure out what's been going on. But now flipping our focus on over to Guns. This is such an exciting team, man. We've been watching them all qualifier. We've gone to check out a whole lot of their games. It started, just watching the score ticker on the NIP game, being like, really? Is NIP going to lose to the number 80th team in the world? Is this really going to happen? And then we watched the Sashi series, and it's like, oh no, I get it. I understand what has happened here.
It gave Saw a good scare as well with their first map, which he didn't have the staying power. But yes, Guns are a lot of fun. Tenier and Easy averaged out over the event of being the champions for them. But not to disparage the other players on this team, Sedame especially has had some hella good maps. And Dust 2 again, Mike, they looked great on this yesterday, and they play a vibrant brand of Counter-Strike, to put it mildly.
Yeah. Straight into lower. This time the nade catches them. D has got the read, and D-ha. Ooh, makes those dualies sing. It's a little bit more of a calculated version of what we saw Saw try and deploy yesterday with aggression in towards tunnels. So, Guns, maybe their pistols are a little in need of a refresh. Teams seem to be calling their number. Kill onto Key, but the problem is the bomb's under the control of Monty, so it doesn't really matter what spacing you take out towards long. You gotta come back.
Good pistol.
Vito, by the way, this is going to be our first map as Guns pick. Monty pick into Anubis, which we also saw yesterday.
So much Anubis.
And then Mirage to decide.
Much. Yeah. Well, the Guns played against Saw. That was the map where they had a really close first half and then just slipped out in the second.
Yeah, they looked a little unprepared at times for Anubis. Like, there were definitely rounds where they sort of got more space than they expected, and they didn't really know what to do with it. It's kind of like when a dog chases a squirrel and then it gets the squirrel, and it's like, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do now. What is this? Celta, though. It's a blinder. And that is the danger of this gun squad. It doesn't really matter what they have in their hands. They can flip around, can't they, Alan?
They like hunting for squirrels. Pigtails on these Monty players. Ooh, okay. That was aggressive from Tenier. Sedame over the smoke. Snatches Kraz now. That's the info as well for Guns, that B is maximally defended by one man. That man is D-Hard just here. The spacing isn't brilliant from the Guns players, and unfortunately that has doomed them in this situation. I respect the idea, but it didn't work.
Not so much. Monty going to be enjoying that one. Grateful for that one. 3 players alive as well. I mean, it was just pistols. Very minimal upgrades, but when that first deed shot rings out, everything clenches.
Yeah. It's actually worth mentioning, because I checked the stats. D-Har has been playing much better CS post-ends. And for those that were a bit out of the loop, D-Har comes into Ents. They wanted him to take more proactive rotator star roles. He wasn't comfortable in those roles. He's very outspoken, saying, I don't want to be this sort of player under this sort of pressure in these positions, having to presume he's not that comfortable calling around himself, I would have thought. And being a focal point on this team, he'll be back in his old school anchor roles. It'll be Krasnau, Key, Demka filling in those aggressive positions. And he's been playing much better CS, so that is nice to see, because we all knew, it was just inconceivable that D-Har could have dropped off that much.
It really was, and it was such a strange situation with Ents, right? Because he was the one who stayed loyal. He was the one who stuck around when everyone else was leaving. I think I'm trying to remember the tweet. He had some tweet about that was just like, him and that very accomplished Ents squad, and then just him being the only one left. Everybody leaving him, and even then, wound up in roles he didn't like. Wound up in a squad he didn't like. Had massive underperformances. Was super hard on himself for it as well. I wound up needing a change of pace. New horizons to get back to the player we know he can be.
I thought Guns were going to pop out long, but they didn't actually commit to it. Sunk quite a lot of their flashes in over the wall.
Gonna test Hades.
So much. Surely they'll use
the
a a couple smokes, the progression smoke on the ledge, the Vanguard smoke perhaps. Can't let Hades have an easy time, and they're just going to go. Flashes, no smokes. Maybe a misread. Hades misses. That is a godsend. Hades should have made his team, should have put his team at an advantage there, for sure.
This is now a really tough retake. They don't have smokes, they don't have mollies, they don't have anything to really condense the site. There's so much control in towards mid for guns. This is atrocious for Monty. Oh boy, that, I don't know what that was quite meant to accomplish, but it definitely didn't bounce the way they were hoping. Selther finds first blood. That's the first casualty. The bomb already half ticked. You had Demka able to battle his back. Stein is a huge piece here. Gonna stall them out for just a little bit. They still player Gandalf. Easy as Gandalf. Oh, the bomb's getting diffused right under his nose. Got a body block, but no, he's dealt with the diffuser. That's enough. That's enough. There's no time. Iha, you gotta let this one go. It's all over.
Given the situation, that was a very good attempt at a retake. Obviously, one bullet onto that player on Gandalf in the cranium, and they would have won it. But yeah, that was a really funky round. I wonder if Guns didn't expect an AWP to be out so early in the game, because the way they swung Catwalk was not like they were expecting a CT AWP to be car. They got away with that one. Just about cleaned up the after plant. But the scary part is, isn't it? They lost so many bodies that they've invested everything here. They have a grand sum of $400 between everybody in reserve. Whoever loses this round is in dire economic straits.
The mid peak with a Mag 7 is pulled. Unpunished, unchecked. Out of there. So you got this long presence. Guns are very slow into it. It's a minute. They got this player dumpster. They're going to leave him. Maybe work the way up catwalk. Be good for a mid crunch, but there's the op of Hades. There's that big gun that was saved through. That's an early punish, and look at the way they adjust. Since skittering away, don't want to contend with catwalk at all, frankly.
I wonder if they thought that Monty were reacting harder to the long cross smoke. And that Hades would be on location.
Sheila's gonna be in trouble. What? Oh no! Diha!
No!
Oh, that's bad now because that's gonna keep Krasnal stuck over. It's not gonna allow Hades to full rotate in. Oh, that hurts. And he's found another. So now the op looks away. Meanwhile, all of his teammates are coming out long. That is going to be a miss that completely cost them the round. That is... Oh, that's painful for Diha.
Yeah,
that is the difference between a
it's
really good
information
defense.
game. They would have had everybody A.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a catastrophe. And it will
Perfect
have dire
read, perfect
consequences for
play.
Monty.
Maybe he was looking minimap. Hard to say.
You wouldn't have thought so. He's in such a aggressive position that you have to kind of be on. You have to have your wits about you the whole time.
Yeah.
But you know, it happens. It's like lapse in concentration. Who knows? That's been a hallmark of their run to this point, hasn't it, Guns? That they do win a lot of unlikely situations. This one, more so Monty's own undoing than, you know, some. We've seen a lot of individual outplays from Guns. Easy, especially being the the king of those.
Eat. For this brawl, looking for this duel. Selther will find it instead. That was sort of the big opportunity to do something with the aggression. Not going to pay off here, so it's USPs and not so much. Okay. And a little bit of a backstab there. Coming through from Demka, but still with 2 unarmored players. Just likely just going to be bodyguard the op. We shouldn't really expect much to happen. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Freebie. Shouldn't expect much to happen here.
So we're trying to sit on the, I think he's an AK there on Xbox. Diha comes looking. Diha finds. Diha gets the AK. See if he can win the duel. Yes, he can. Oh, it's the DC bug.
Yeah. Unfortunate for guns. Have that DC, but hopefully easily corrected. Very fortunate for them that they win the round. Well, now we've got easy with 2 different sets of weaponry. I don't normally see that. Usually it's totally mirrored.
I guess he picked up the AWP.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
Because it would have been whatever at the time of DC.
It is hilarious though, because now it even more so looks like we have 2 easies in the server. Have we already had the reconnect? I don't think so. Who are we missing? Steim. Steim is not here
he's
yet.
Back.
And there we go.
Don't think we need a restore. Let's see. Yeah, straight in. Nothing too scary. We're back underway. Reminder, guys, winner of this will play Saw later today for that one and only spot in Challenger Atlanta. That will be 7:30 p.m. live. It could get pushed if this series goes incredibly long, but yeah, without technical problems, I think it'll be safe to start on time. They're just gonna go short. They know. Do they know that? No, they don't actually. It's Hades that died. They don't know. They don't know it's solo B right now. What have they seen? They've seen another kill on a K. Right? Who needs macro? Who needs macro when you're just gonna kill everybody? They're probably think A is empty right now. Learned the hard way that it is not. They just need to get on the same page and do something together.
I mean, at this point, it still should be a 4-save situation, right? I mean, it's Krasnal Debika, so it's old Monty out in the action, and we do know. Monty, oh, that's a huge missed opportunity. Gonna still be capitalized on. Krasnal's got that AWP, but he's not fancying his chances here. Now with the bomb taken away, now without the kit. All these problems. It's about saving the op. It's about backing off. They're not going to touch this. So guns on to 4.
Yeah.
Doubling up their opponent's line. It's looking good.
They're in control. They definitely play their best Counter-Strike when they play with a bit of pace. No doubt about it. And it makes sense. I mean, a slow, drawn-out round is going to favour the more established teams, isn't it? But yeah, get in aggressive. Give someone like Tanir or Sadaim as the riflers some good fights, and they can make it work. Certainly have here so far. This round will be a half buy for Monty around the saves. Tanir's got a hella good long spawn. And I'd be surprised if he didn't make use of it. Drops his flash to his teammate. One flash for himself on the door. There's nobody home. Bit of a dry run. He's not going to stop either. Look at this.
Why would you at this point? The resistance carpet rolled out. Smoke's now to guys your cross. Ooh, nade that doesn't pop the smoke. Might have made them more nervous that way. Demka does connect. Ooh, hold on. There's a lot of presence here. I don't know if they realize how far up Tanir has gotten. On the smoke fade, they're quickly going to learn. Demka's looking for this. Oh, he's got the spot. Good flashbang. He collects. Looking for more. Can't quite get it. But damage on. Cielo keeps the flank clean. Still, this is very messy. And the two big guns are still here in the server. This next kill is critical. Stamus low. Demka tagged up as well. Bomb's stuck here on ramp without the smokes now to bail out. I'll throw one more, and he's just going to try and stall it out. A miss for Hades. They're so nervous about challenging this all. All going to be planted. Boost up. Boost up. Yeah, a little awkward on that boost up. Rifle gets dropped down to a teammate. Trying to jump shot. It works out. Krasnal. Pogo sticking his way through. And now Cielo out towards long. The bomb is planted for him, but he's got no health. Presumably, this is a situation where the op scopes up and the other player sticks. They need to get together. It's a full 10-second defuse. They can't afford to stall this out. They don't know where he is. They don't know where he is. Oh no. Oh, there's time enough. Time enough. Great shot from Krasnal.
He's got it.
That's actually crazy. When Hades goes down, you think it's a hopeless situation. The jump peek around, even Cielo's trying to give him as little as possible, but in doing so, there's the shot.
He definitely didn't need to. It would have known it was no kit. Very likely to be no kit. Yeah, what a really bizarre round. Guns also, they just end up with so many. The players are really spread out. Actually, they don't, because Tanir is so far ahead. It's kind of piecemeal as they feed up towards the site. Did not help themselves. A lifeline for Monty in a round and a half where they've struggled a little bit. Engaged. Hades, another missed shot. Not having his best start, is he?
Pressured up. The initial spacing has been really free for guns. Well, I don't know if they're going to know that Seltzer's out this far. I have to respect it, but he's hearing Demka rotate off, and he's going to take this space. This is a huge problem. Demka dropped down. That's a misread. That's a bad rotation, and now they are in big trouble. And they know they've been bisected. It's pressure coming back towards A once more. Out the catwalk, so it has to be Hades. It has to be Hades, and this time he does connect. Looking for more. Let's key instead out towards middle, just cleaning up the players by the door.
Yeah, he just took space long as soon as they lost catwalk. So bomb plant is seeded, but a tremendous position here for a retake. There is a kit on Kraz now. Key's on his lonesome. He's waiting for Kraz now. This is good. Take this fight together. Aid chips down to near as well, and Diha's nearby. Flash coming over the top. And it does turn it. Makes it 2. One more to find. Diha finally fells the Belarusian player. But how does Easy look 2 directions at once? Oh, can't hit the shot. Oh, no scopes back again. This young man is something to behold. What a tremendous try, but not quite enough.
Herculean effort there. It's going to keep them from building up any bank over on the Monty side, but Monty's going to be thanking the lucky stars that they managed to close that one. They're running double op that set as well. It's an expensive habit, so they won't go back to it. It's going to be a force buy up from Guns. Money's limited, but having gotten that so very low, they know the opportunity that this holds. Easy's actually saving for the op. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say. Come on now. You're going to commit, commit. And so he shall.
Oh, Celta's found a long gap. He's gone for his own corner smoke. This could really catch Key off guard. Head. Does Celta not have head armor? Don't like it.
This one from Stame. Upgrade available. What's going on here?
What's Keegan gonna do in the smoke phase? He's gonna fight. No
that way.
alternative. Smoke's gone and
Oi.
they're sitting ducks.
That seems a little bold. Hades has at least evened up the numbers, but now out towards long. This one is all but over. That's an assassination. Now full control on this. Retake's going to be a nightmare. The deep smoke. They don't know if there's a player past it. They have to respect this smoke. They have to respect the next corner. They're going to have to clear everything. And meanwhile, look at Tanier looking to deal the death blow. He might even be thinking this is already a save. And he might be right. 2 players served up on a silver platter. Oh, Tanier, make sure that no scrap of money makes it through to the next round. It's now disastrous for Monty going through the end of this half. The money is gone, vaporized, broken, and Guns are looking to secure at the least 6 rounds.
That feels like the first round to me that I saw Monty make a very obvious mistake. They were so static. That's why they fought short on A, because they didn't have long. And then meanwhile, there was no reaction mid, there's no reaction B. You can't sit still on Dust 2. In that position, you'll just leave your A players out to dry. And they've got plenty of time to mull that over now. Here on a full eco. Handful of upgraded pistols, but no armor, no nades. And no Kraz now.
From Tanier, Selter as well. So this aggression's not really going to get you anything. There's a chance to maybe catch the bomb if they pulled off some cheeky pistol shenanigans, but there will be no cheek. There will be no shenanigans. Just good old business coming through from Guns. They keep it serious, buttoned up, tie on, briefcase in hand, and a round secured within it. We have a briefcase guy, Alan.
A briefcase guy?
Yeah, did you ever have a briefcase?
I've never owned one myself. I can't say I've ever actually known anybody to really... I know exactly what you're talking about, the archetype, but...
Yeah.
Nobody fits the billing.
No? Oh, there was like maybe a 10% chance. 5% chance you had a briefcase arc in like high
I think
school.
if you quiz boarding school people here, you might stand a better chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does the Dame know? He's looking suicide.
He's ready for it. Tanier's got the kill. I don't know whether they got an audio cue or whether just the aggression in the last round made them wary. I don't know what that was. But they did, in fact, spot out Diha. They were very ready for him. And flushed out, he goes down. Still a man advantage for Monty.
Again, Dust 2. As soon as you lose your 5th player on Dust 2, there is no good setup. You're always risking something.
What's going towards B? We really haven't seen a whole lot of B play. I mean, A's been such a vulnerability, right? Out the catwalk has been consistently delivering results that they just haven't had to think about the other side of the map. So now pressure on to Krasnal.
I wonder if his shoulder's showing. They're going to let Easy walk first, I would have thought.
No, it should be good. I don't think. Now he can, certainly. The swing is there, and Krasnal will certainly let them know where he's playing from. Pinch on, it's just going to be Easy. Swaps to the rifle to try and make this work with the multi-kills, but Hades is on a fast flank. Fast, maybe too fast. Easy knows. Yeah, might have overplayed that. Oh, no, what? Demka dropped in the smoke. Oh, no. Oh, no, Alan. Oh, no. There's no time. There's no time. He just has to stall him. He just has to stall him, and so there's going to be the headshot. He makes sure that one doesn't get away from them. But as has happened to Monty too many times this half, they can't save anything through.
No, yeah. Hands of Easy as well. He almost won that A clutch too. They're a brutal team to play against. It's utter tenacity in every situation. Good news is, at least it's the last round for Monty, so economic woes aren't so problematic as long as they have a good fight here, and they do. The underplay was spotted by the boosted Easy in towards suicide. What's the PC term for that position? I've completely forgotten. I thought we came up with one.
That usually just either drop down or dark.
Okay, I'll adopt that.
Drop down's a good one with the new reality of what you have to do.
Yeah.
It's still been a little slow for overall adoption, but we'll get there. All right, Monty. Can you knot this up? No catastrophic 1v3s, please. Demka. Behind the light pole. Just checking on the wiring. Making sure it's all going to be good.
Well, there's no saving, is there? So we're going to go for this. Celta has a Zeus. Which,
Respect.
given that he has an upgraded pistol, is interesting.
Well, presumably he just emptied the pocketbook and said, why not? Buy the Zeus as well. Last round. And now we'll see if he needs that Zeus to clutch up this 1v4. First, he's got to get past the AWP of Hades, and he will not do that. 6-all as we swap sides.
Emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm in floating, comfortably attached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't want to lose this high.
And we are back in to the fun. It's all tied up here. What's your read on the situation here, Alan?
Easy was very close to making that a non-competitive half. 2 frags away. And Guns, look at the call in this pistol round. 2 lower, aggression upper tunnels as well. Julies galore. I'm honestly surprised Monty is siding with this many players at the moment. And well, that didn't last long, did it? Just Kraz now left, 4 HP. Welcome to the big leagues, Guns.
It's just like a collective handshake agreement from everybody. I feel like every CT pistol round I've seen is massive aggression lower. Everyone just wants to brawl in the tunnels. Like, we're all going to fight tunnels and pistol, and then we're just going to leave it alone for most of the half otherwise.
Yeah, I think it's probably the most common pistol post. Post the end of the changes towards the end of Go, where you could go up mid unsighted at the start. It's better than what it used to be on this map, which was go long every pistol, so I'll take that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time. Dipping, diving, dodging, ducking, and stacking up 4 kills. Nearly the ace there. Tanier yoinked 1. The ace it could have been. And was making it look like a refrag game mode out there. Easy as. Nice start to the half. A lot of money made as well. First time, so that's cash on the back pocket. And they're going to go for the full bonus round off the back of that.
Yeah, we'll see if they get aggressive.
Timeout used here. That's very early to figure out the gun buy, I
Yeah, it looks like Keys just sold his AK to buy a Galil, so maybe there's a set round being called, or it's like you need this, that sort of thing. So we'll see. If I had to guess, I think it's just a pause to get everyone on the same page. These early gun rounds are gonna matter. Nothing can be taken for granted against this Guns team. We didn't see it, but I guarantee you in their first series against NIP, the NIP were not calling a lot of pauses and slowing down the game. This is a hella CT call. 1A, 1 mid, 3B for Guns. They must push tunnels. They have no alternative.
Diha. He's a little further. Oh, the Molotovs. Gonna bat him off. But they might have lost track of that timing. Lower. No one's checking. What an even exchange now means that B's a vulnerability. They're trying to go for the rotation. Not expecting another player here. But Stein was waiting. He was the backstop. He was the trap. 2 kills were the bait. Same. Very much the switch. Now a pinch onto Diha. He's in a fairly tough spot. Has a molly and a smoke to at least change sight lines here. But if he backs out towards Cat, once this smoke's gone, he is in so much trouble. There's the fade, there's the shots, and there's no escaping this round.
I don't know if Monty read that right for a moment, because they got a lot of players up catwalk, and they looked like they just wanted to swing. So I don't know if they got a cue that maybe they heard a player in CT as well as the scout. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but they seem to think A was lightly defended. Obviously, the U2 holds the bay just long enough for Guns to work. What an audacious CT call. This round, unsurprisingly, is a lot more sane. Got easy off catwalk. Give us some spice.
Ouch. Start. Oh, easy tagged up as well. This one's starting to get some legs to it. This one's starting to get interesting. Rifle picked up. Diha has salvaged that. This could be in trouble here. On towards A. Now they certainly are. Easy's gone. Down for the count. Stein can get 1, but he needs a whole lot more. They're going to just try and overwhelm. Cielo's trying to come and be the cavalry, and Stein has done a great job of stalling this, but only for a moment. Falls all to Selter. Might be able to clean up Demka for free, but never mind. It'll be a heavy cost indeed.
What a round. D-Har with the opener. Obviously, the catch on easy and mid almost felling him. Makes it all the easier. Wow, I'm a little bit stunned. That is a big round for Monty in this series. Now it's Guns on the back foot. They've invested everything into this round. Luckily, they had some economic reserve. And another bold call. 4 long starts for the CT side. B mid, utterly exposed at the moment. Catwalk 2. Doesn't look like Monty have a read. Maybe they do. They're grouping 4. It's very early to group players tunnels. Very early. They're going to go.
Nice find from Easy. Looking for more. That flick looked on. Flashbang's good. Krasnov blinded up. Stein can get that, and they are totally rebuffed. They're bailing out. And look at this push out long. Look at this push out long for CeeLo. He's only got an MP9, though. That is just not the gun you want for this fight. Can he make it work? Oh, it's easier when someone's spamming through the door for you to soften them up. And now it's a catastrophe for Monty. There's just no escape. There's no surrender. There's no getting out. It's a clean round for Guns. What a way to respond.
They're so hard to put away. So made that Saw game yesterday, the third map, all the more surprising because none of the shenanigans could be produced. This is more on form of what we've seen the rest of the qualifier. Easy, Tania, spalling up and up and up. And Monty are running out of time. Running out of time here. They do have another buy round, but if we keep going tit for tat, in the end, Guns clearly will win the map. So we need some comprehensive victories from Monty. They will get long control. They pushed Easy off. A lot of damage onto him too. Guns will have to make a decision soon. To either retake long or fight into a catwalk. How on earth is that kill come into reality? That is ridiculous.
Entirely so. Oh, Hades. Okay. Nope. Can't. Hold on. Demka would have loved there to still be some long presence here to take some of the focus off. See if he could get that poke over Catwalk, but it's not to be. It's just not to be. While Krasnov will find one more party favor, this would take one heck of a trick to make it work. Selter's pushed through to hold him if he comes tunnels. There is actually a path through mid to a B-bomb plant. But Krasnov, of course, does not know that. And so this reposition is actually perfect to catch him off guard. Oh, now he knows. Foot race. Foot race. Oh, coming back for the kill. I don't know about this one. I mean, straight up going to lose the duel, but even if he'd won that, I pulled him off of B for long enough. I mean, he doesn't know that the site's clear, obviously, but that does seem to have been his one window to a potential round win.
Even the bomb plant would have done a lot of good. But Guns have almost done it. 2 rounds to go. This one's a half buy. They did this yesterday. They took map 1 against Saw. That was on Dust 2. Similar sort of fashion to this. Guns are good at this map. They're comfortable. They make fast reactions. Easy and Tania seem at home on these dusty streets. Just need to stave off this force by it, and they'll be ever so close to victory. Selter, though, very much alone. He's going to need flashes from his teammates. Zyla comes over to help, and they are on location. Good rotations. Free here now. This will be very, very hard for Monty to get in. Even tougher now. Selter sprays and prays his teammates, their anti-flash, and it's an absolute mowdown.
Map point,
How
bang
Selter
on,
4,
dotted
man?
on.
You should never be able to get 4 from that position. You're just tucked in the corner by the lurk smoke, and he gets 4 kills.
It does feel like Monty have started tripping over themselves, hasn't it? I'm kind of curious to know what's going on in the camp, because even in the first half when they were losing rounds, it felt largely competitive. It didn't feel like there were big blunders being made, and now here in the second half, they're tripping over themselves a little bit more. Does seem like Dust 2 maybe going the way of the dodo for Monty. Reminder that would bring us to Anubis next, but Guns have certainly not dulled their edge based on what we've seen in this qualifier. And now fully rested, regained, restored, eyes on the prize of ESL Challenger Atlanta. They are continuing to collect scalps en route.
Can't believe how much the CT side is moving this round. They're everywhere. And Demka, they saw the mid smoke. They knew it was very likely to be players lower, and still they're getting caught off guard. Monty's fallen apart. Communication or even frustration maybe rearing its head. 2 kills now, and Guns will be 1 map from the grand final.
Krasnal. Oh, boy. All right. Krasnal keeping them beaten, at least in this moment. Keeping a pulse alive. 20 seconds, though. There's just no time to spare. They gotta go. They gotta go. Health dumping util because he knows he just needs to stall it. There's that lurk smoke to give them a little bit of cushion to go under. 15 seconds. Come on, guys. Gotta get a shake of a tail feather.
They need to go.
9, 8, 7, 6. If that bomb goes down, there wasn't time regardless. There certainly won't be now. It is all over. Guns claim Dust 2. Show that firepower. Show that magic that has impressed us throughout this qualifier. And now they're just 1 map away from booking a rematch with Saul.
They look brilliant. I think that was a better performance than their first. The game against Saw, they did have 2 or 3 nuts rounds. And that put the game out of reach fundamentally for the Portuguese team. This time, they didn't necessarily win all of them. Easy had 2 rounds. He almost pulled off the impossible. This one, they won that fair and square. You can't sit there as Monty and say a few moments cost us that game. Guns were the better team. They played the better Dust 2. And that sets up for a very interesting series because I think Guns might win this, man. I think they might actually be the better team right now over Monty.
It's looking likely. They've shown vulnerability on Anubis, though. Let's see if Monty can exploit that and get back into the series when we come back from the break.
One last chance, we can keep it on the low. So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps stalking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. We can go easy, but you should let me know. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Round number 2. We're headed into Anubis, and this is a map where Guns struggled mightily yesterday, where Monty has looked good. So, 3-map series here, Alan? What are you thinking?
Should be on paper. Yeah, I mean, seems to be a map that Monty picked into a lot of series. Taking some pretty big names. They did lose to Ents in the RMR calls, but outside of that, pretty good results. Got one strange result to Arc Red, who are not a team I'm super familiar with, but otherwise looking good. Certainly in this qualifier, well, they got 13-8 over Sashi, 13-8 over Aurora, and they said we know it's not home turf for Guns. So yes, the stats absolutely say this should be a 3-map series, but I have learned not to bet against Guns. They can make some magic happen.
I'm really curious if they've taken any lessons from that game against Saul yesterday, right? Because that definitely got away from them. Was pretty firmly in Saul's control for most of it. I guess not in the first half, but you know, it was good enough. Saul did enough work in the first half, and then took it clean in the second. So I'm curious. They'll have the luxury of starting on the T side, presumably, which they did do yesterday as well. I don't know. I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you in that I'm not willing to discount the magic. I'm not willing to discount the fact that they might just come out guns blazing and run right over Monty.
It will take Guns to win a lot of the 50-50 situations. They'll need some clutches. But the reason we're not betting against them is because we've seen them do that so many times in this qualifier.
Yeah.
That's what we need. I think a slow standard, you know, default heavy game of Counter-Strike and Monty win this, but all bets are off with this team.
Krasnal traded out 1-for-1. Stein and Easy have now opened up the possibilities here. That drops the bomb forward. Fortunately, also a smoke drop forward to retrieve it. So numbers can be punched in now. And look at this full rotate from Monty. They don't want to get bottlenecked by the smoke. They don't want to wait that out. So they're all going CT instead. That's going to set them up at long sight ranges. And Selters, of course, sniffed it out pretty quickly. So time's going to be of the essence. There is no kit. They're getting a move on. That's a nice shot. That makes life a lot easier. They still have to deal with these two post-plant situations, but they don't have to deal with the planter. Him up. Cielo just trying to stay alive, knowing that stalling is his best weapon. But they won't be able to stall quite enough. Snappy shooting. Decisive retake from Monty. The rotation pays off.
Just need to deliver about 2 more seconds. I was a little bit surprised that they left Sadime out to die. I thought they'd all fight together. But I think everyone was playing their own. They're on their own islands. They're all thinking we just need to buy time for the bomb. Either way, big pistol round for Monty. And now they need to survive the force buy. 4 Galils. Very little util for this T side. Surely going to save a lot of that util for the hits. They're going to actually burn 2 immediately just for defaulting. They haven't lived. They have to save Selters nades for a sight hit. They have no alternative. Today even burns his soul flashbang to take a main control. And they're going to burn the nades on mid. I guess they're just going to walk in A with this mid set. It's the only option they have.
'80s. Traded out, but Demka's there to be a backstop. Look at the damage, though. To be far from massively confident. He bouncing a grounder of a nade there as he tries to back away. Succeeds in doing so. Look at this space. Demka spotted it, I think. I think he would have gotten a pixel of that. Yeah, okay, you can see the adjustment. T has coming back to deal with it. So the comms have come through. Key adjusting as well, but look at how much focus this has pulled out. It's going to move them away from that A main player because they've gone back to check spawn. There's no one watching A main. This actually works out beautifully. All the CTs are going to be there quickly, but if they get a quick kill, Guns could very much be on this before you know it. Ah, the stall out in camera, though, is going to be enough. Sets up Diha. They don't expect Demka back with the cake, and it's all good. That is a moment, I think, where GUN's inexperience on this map shows through, right? With all that space they had the right idea. They had a really good idea about pinching A. If they speed it up, could have been a huge problem for Monty. But that little bit of hesitation, that little bit of slowness in it, allows Monty all the time they need to suss out the situation.
So there was a counter smoke, a really important smoke from Monty that held them at bay. But I'd actually argue it all goes down to the lack of nades and burning them to default. They had no other option. They had to just commit. And Monty also were playing 3A. So, all in all, not a recipe for success. How is this round being competitive? How is this happening, Hades? Oh, it's such an awkward position. And he goes down.
They need to cross to get the bomb.
And the bomb's outside of B main. That is not on the site just yet.
Oh, that's actually going to be so disappointing for GUNs. Certainly going to cost them the bomb plant unless Celtic can work some magic. Just don't even know that they expected their own success in taking that site. Snappy response from Monty, though. Well, they've just left him. But a flank developing. If he stalls out, he's just going to be shot in the back. Got an inkling. All about timing here. All about timing. I think he got spotted. Yeah, and now they close the net. Demka's got the fish on the line. Gives him a warning shot. Spots the ankle, knows he's got the player out here, and will eventually secure it. Just a little more sporting, you know? Letting him know you're hunting him before you deliver the killing blow.
Okay. Well, some competitive rounds from GUNs, but you can't cash those at the bank. We need wins. And this is a good place to start. AWP out for easy on the T side. For now, fairly default stance. Numbers actually towards A. Easy's coming in this direction. He's going to go through the A main smoke. No, he's not. He posts up on the dark swing. Nobody home.
Nice opener there from Key. Demka's been a monster on this site, but now he's got a lot to deal with. He coming into support just in the nick of time. This combo's been working beautifully here. He gone. Demka biffing a Molotov. He's eliminated. Oh no, this has turned in the blink of an eye. Got space on the flank. Caught Krasnal trying to get a little too fast into it. It all falls to Hades. They might test him, but they got so much time as well.
Tanir's won this round. He said, there's somebody flanking. B is probably wide open. I'm going to go clear it before we commit. And he does just that.
He knows.
They can actually do whatever they want now. They could end A with a flank, or they could go back and join the teammates. I actually like the flank the most. Got the least unknowns.
He's going to go all the way around to heaven.
Yeah, it's good. It's so good.
Hades hears it. He'll still have a chance to drop the bomb. Or he'll get up down immediately by Easy. Nicely played. Beautifully done. Nothing taken through from Monty. No opportunity. That looked like a good initial hold, didn't it? Demka and Keen were doing their job, and it just dissipated.
That volley was very awkward. Didn't help. They missed that one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they found the initial kills. It is a hard side to play. But to both die immediately with no response. Tanir also got another kill. I don't know where that came from. Maybe somebody was flanking for Monty. But Tanir got another kill in the midst of it all as well. Yeah, I mean, they had a tremendous advantage. It really should have been a Monty round, but they've dropped the ball.
Oh, no.
What's happening?
Oh no, the ball's getting picked back up. In a big way. D-Hut, a little hungry for the gun. Oh, here's the cleanup. Here's the cleanup. That was so very dangerous for a moment. But Monty may be getting a little over eager to try and seal the deal on it. Give themselves back up and guns regain. That would have been just a knockout blow early, it felt like. So, fortunate for guns to get the opportunity to get back in.
Certainly cost them a lot of saves. Oh well. Onwards we ride. And Monty's made an adjustment. It is now Hades locking down A. There's been a lot of A pressure from the CIS squad. And instead, Monty's favouring solo A. We're going to play 2 in mid. We've got a flashbang set up. He can get aggressive if he needs to. Double dark here on the 2 B side players. And Hades will get tested. Oh my lord. How on earth do you beat an AWP on that angle?
That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Won't be able to go much further. As it is Demka left again to try and reinforce this A site. He's been monstrous. You want to just give him his flowers. 9 and 2, the numbers are good. Well, the story. He did get
Monty
caught
had
in the
a
one
good
round.
read because they've lost A, but they're not actually rotating.
This kill could be huge. It is indeed. There's a follow-up, a spot on the cave player. Now they know it's likely light on towards A, and Easy's got all this space, so the bomb will rotate. This is a disaster now. Monty are so out of position. They're going to be locked out of these choke points. This bomb is 100% going down. And I don't know whether they can justify going back through. No utility, no kits.
They also can't get the AWP, can they? It's on the A side proper. Hades on our side fired a shot. I guess he missed. There's no other explanation.
We're all knotted up. 3 in a row, back for guns. Now you get into this very tough situation with an Anubis CT side. Life is difficult. Money's going to be atrocious. Should be able to buy with the 3 saved guns. Ooh, unless they keep facing. Okay, even better if you just kill everybody. All right, never mind. Nice one, Demka.
Yeah, he's off to a blinder. Look at that.
I mean, that was a bad decision, but damn, did he justify it.
Could pay huge dividends if Monty win this round. Guns have the lowest rung of the loss bonus. They are double eco if they lose this without a bomb plant. That's not how you throw that, Nate. Either. I think Guns should have paused. I really think they should have paused because this round matters so much. This is, in essence, free for the price of 1 if Monty can win this.
A lot of space here in mid. It's going to be up to Key. There's the jiggle, there's the check, and he doesn't fancy it. Doesn't have the smoke, doesn't have the molly, doesn't have anything to really stall this out, so gives the ground. Stays alive to fight another day. It's down to just flashes from Monty.
I don't
So
like the
retake.
way Monty are positioned right now.
Ooh.
Oh my lord, how does Hades get that kill? How does Hades get that kill? Even so, his 2 teammates couldn't do a great deal in defense. Monty might have to save again. D-Hard goes
He's gonna give
looking.
it a look. Hold on, it's back on. Winning that fight, winning that duel. Easy is low, but jumping right into his crosshair will make it live up to his name. And the second as well. Nicely played. Back of the pillar. Beautiful bit of artwork. And all that opportunity Zemka created economically is now gone to waste. Guns pull into the lead. It's going to have to be a partial bite for Monty. Another save. And this Anubis is starting to look a little bit risky.
I think Monty might regret not either taking info more aggressively on B, or as the A players retaking A tunnels, because it's so hard to hold the site from a camera's push without good positions. It's a right eye face for the T's. They can group up together. There's not really any great headshot angles you can play as a CT either. So,
you know, this is something that we saw from Guns yesterday against Saul. They took a little longer to break the initial economy, but once they did, it was 5 of the last 6 rounds.
Yeah,
for Guns.
They played a good first half in that game.
Stein has a PP Bison. What? He has a
He's
Bison?
got the full get right. The full get right.
The Bison? Why would you even have the Bison as an option in your buy menu in CS2? The Bison? Alright.
Well,
sure.
I need to see this.
Yeah. Let's see. What can he do with a PP Bison? Right now, he's taking A main against no resistance. I want him to get a fight, Alan. I really want him to justify this. There's no head armor on 4 players, so if he's hitting headshots, it's okay. But if you're body shotting
if he survives the round, is he going to keep it to the next?
No way. Against rifles?
In that case, he should start hunting. Come on, give us something. Being teased.
Oh, there they go. Lined it up. Did not get anything out of the Bison. And actually, this turn's very expensive. Very expensive indeed. Diha will not be able to lock it in. But it's decent damage done from the Monty side. Oh, and I'm just going to say it. I think a Mag-10 gets a kill there. Even if he can't see his opponents.
How much is the Bison? Is it? I don't even know. Like
I'm trying to think if they've lowered it. It used to be 1,400. Did they lower the price ever? Because I haven't thought about the Bison in a long time. No, it's still 1,400, I believe.
So why would you buy it over a Mag-10?
There's no reason. There's no justification. We're an ump. I mean, if you want to be special, buy an ump. The Bison is only good against unarmored players. And even then, just buy a Mag-10. Save the extra 350.
Well, Hades off to a good start in this round. Starts in mid. And what has happened here? Through the smoke, Xylo and teammate Toe, that's the Dame. They have A.
They have A. The big issue is this window peak, but Tanir actually catching one in towards mid. They know the second one's here. He's coming, looking. It's a huge miss for Selther.
They need to get the bomb, so these duels matter. This is the round. They might have the site, but that is for nothing if you can't get the bomb down.
He's wondering right now. He's like, why did a second player come back to fight me on this? Oh, didn't put it all the way together. I thought he might have had the inkling the bomb was left behind. But the kill from CeeLo in mid refocuses him, pulls him back away, and in so doing might have just saved their bacon in a big way. Here's the peek out of cave. That's punished. Nicely done from Stame there. Now it is all just this one man, and now he's been seen. Matter of time, really.
Why didn't sell a peek? You could have killed him. Very cautious.
I think they're very nervous about fumbling this after they nearly did with the bomb presence.
The lucky boy key to be alive. Xylo's a monster. What an aggressive call just to walk onto B. Caught us off guard because there was so much going on elsewhere, and it must have been the same for Monty. We need to start having the 2-0 conversation. This is on. We have to be a half by best now for Monty.
I mean, surely they're going to put as much as they can around this off at this point because they're having the same thoughts that we are.
They can half by quite aggressively. They've also made a lot of these rounds. I mean, you have to feel like you're in touching distance of winning one of these 4 spies. Come so close.
Here they go. Rifles on. They're doing it.
Yeah,
Doing the thing.
Demka for a moment actually went all in, but I think he realizes that, no, save a bit in reserve.
2 players buy down pretty heavily. Now they seem to be a bit of split minds, which is never where you want to be. That's the CT side. Hades, you got to justify it with the op. It's been pretty cold this series. He's got the opener here, though. CeeLo, you will not be able to get A for free. That's the adjustment. The op comes over. The big green, but easy has been anything but cold. Oh my goodness. Pressure on now on towards cave. Krasnal's burning. Very fortunate that Celta didn't check behind that. Smoke goes in to save his bacon. Now with this foothold, there's no presence on A. We can see they're respecting it because of that ult that was there, but Hades has long since rotated off. And so if Stam gets curious, they could be in a lot of trouble.
Other new look teams could learn a lot from the discipline of guns. Celta, though, does need to wait for a teammate. He can't walk out on his own. He's going to join him. Sadam is coming that direction. 2 players towards B main. It will be a B split for guns. They might choose to go full contact. Okay, bit of U2 coming out from Tanir now. He's going to post up on that orb. And not a lot to help out the Dark players just yet. Easy, big kill to kill this player on Cliffy. Hades might be on location, but he's got way too many surely to deal with. It's a tremendous attempt. But this isn't on. Surely not. 1v2, no kit, no nades. MP9. I don't see it.
Well, they need it. They need it. It has to happen, and it will not at all. Oh, disaster there. Hades trying massive effort to try and bring that through, to try and make it possible. But it's not to be. The guns stand triumphant. We've only got 2 rounds left in this half. And they continue to show that even when Monty get advantages, even when Monty try and make it possible for themselves, you just can't count out the guns.
This could be quick. Early smokes. Lurk smoke, main. Dark smoke. It's your regular default smoke. You throw in every other round. Deep smoke comes in. They need to make a decision whether they're going through all this U2. I think they need to cancel Mike. This is too telegraphed. 4 here for Monty. Oh, they're just going to go in. Why not?
Uh-oh.
1 kill for Celta. U2 absolutely carpets the bomb site. This is carnage. Hades has somehow found a spot to hide. Not for long. Krasnal's in the smoke.
They know. They should know. He ticked it. I think they lose track of him. They lost track of him. Krasnal knows he just needs to stall. He just needs to stay alive as long as possible. Let Demka get into the action. Oh, no! Oh, the spot on the last, the face with the P250? That was ambitious! By the skin of their teeth, Monty will stay alive and stay fighting here. And if they can get on to 5 off the back of that, I mean, thank your lucky stars, Demka.
They had 4B, and he comes down to that. That was absolute madness. Wow. That could prove pivotal. This half is already damage limitation for the CT side. And look at guns. They're calling the same round again. Exactly the same round.
Oh boy. He had tagged down to 1 off of just a pistol. But here they go. Here's the faster play. Hades under pressure. He is burning. He's gone to a crisp. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's netted them 3 this time. Oh, got it without the presence. They accelerated, if anything, and now he fighting, rolling against the Tech 9. He will drop to the nade. Demka, final spot. No one to play off of this time. No Krasnal tucked in the corner. He's got to do it all himself, but he's brought it down to another clutch. Just on to Tanier. Tanier faces! And Tanier will lock in an 8th to send us to the half.
Holding me till the morning, and it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing. The time that it takes, feeling this great is worth the wait. I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing. I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing.
Cause I can't exactly say the way that I feel. It's just real, yeah. So I let my silence speak the words that I'm real. But it's real, yeah. We don't know what we want, but we know it's alright. It's alright. We don't wanna wait until the moment is right. Tonight, we don't wanna make up in the face of our mistakes, but oh well, we just go along. Life will drive us, hypnotize us. Oh well.
Back into the fun here. This is a really dangerous half now for Monty. This pistol is going to take on an outsized import because guns have struggled on their CT side of Anubis, but they've done so much work in the first half that they just may not need to do too much here. That's the first kill on for Demka. Monty desperately need these. Ho, but Celtic with an assassination. Spots the player getting out of jail, but unable to respond in time. Easy. Looking with the cleanup, and now it's looking good. And now the flank is on. It's just down to Krasnal. They know exactly where he is. He's dancing around the smoke, and he can't get away. That's a disaster. Guns with the snappy response, the quick rotations, and now they are just 4 rounds away from the 2-0.
I mean, Anubis is a map. 8-4 isn't that surprising of a half score, but it is perilous in Monty's position. They don't even get a plant. They're going to have to eco this round.
And it's if we go back to that first half, Monty won 3 rounds off of the pistol. They won 1 round outside of that.
It was 8. It was almost, what was it? 8 for guns with only 1 loss. So 8 and 9, yeah.
So Monty are not feeling at all good about that.
No.
Line. And considering the monstrous work that Demko was putting in, I mean, this is bad. This is really bad. Not just about the scoreline, it's about the context behind it and easy. Finds his brains on the floor. Belted it right back in the same angle. They might not expect that. And with D-Hit just on a Glock. Not really a fight he's going to fancy. He wants to get back to the Deagle. Okay, they've gained some space towards A, but the bomb's not there yet. Still, though, guns have given them so much ground. When did they realize this? Uh-oh. 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 Krasnov rings out that big pistol. And that should be a bomb plant guaranteed. This is a huge scoop for Monte. Let's see if they can close it.
Check out these after plants. This is a tough gig to root them out. Tadame doesn't get caught. If Tanir sticks and Tadame holds, they will win this. But can they read where these T's are playing?
They'll know that A main's clear. They know that everything else is clear on the site now. Yeah, I mean,
they should be able to read this. Get on the bomb.
It has to be heaven. There's the first, the second as well. Easy as. Oh, at least a bomb plant from Monty to make this next rifle round good. But considering the success they had off the pistols, that one will sting.
It will. That would have been them right back in the game. Monty should pause. They paused right at the start of the film. It was the first gun round. They paused.
Yeah.
This is a huge round for them. They've done a lot of economic damage. A lot.
I think they've only got the one pause left, right?
It's even so. I truly believe this is the game. I think they're out. I think this is over. Monty can't win this round.
Oh, got everything they could want to do it, minus the AWP.
Check out the CT side. 0 A star. They are bold.
Was that in towards cave? Where did Easy go down?
Yeah, it was.
Must have been cave. Yeah.
So Dame's also stuck here. He can't move.
Fully committed. Does have a smoke if he wants to get out, but he's just going to peek into it. He's just going to battle into it. And now, if there was an aid, there's an HE, there's the Molotovs. Ooh, he's out ahead of it. Nicely done. Even a little bit of spam back the other way. That's bold. But he has equalized. And they have no presence on A, so they don't know that this was light for so much of the round. CeeLo is going to confirm that. They haven't, in fact, been rumbled here. Let's stick to the 2B set. Smoke's going in. Monty seems stubborn. They seem determined to take this B site. There's no flank they have to worry about. That rotation through mid could be quick. Though, as I say that, Celtic gets further away. More utility in. Here comes the exec. They need to start getting the numbers over. This is about a huge fight for Tanir. If he can take out Demka coming out of the cave. Good flashbang. And that's a massive play. Nice bid on. Spam back through, though. It just can't be easy for Monty. Molly?
Doesn't spread.
Right. Monty have done it.
They have. I thought that Molly was going to deny the plant, but he didn't.
CT Mollies, man, they're kind of wimpy now.
Huge round.
If that's a bottle, it's over.
Huge round. Keep Monty alive. Absolutely brutal. This entire game has been... Guns might regret not taking more information. Mid or A in that round. They were playing blind. A long way through. And given the finances, most teams would force as the defense. Yeah, other option is putting the guns on one site and trying to save them. But they're going to buy. Pause for guns as they sort out who's buying what. Easy actually unbuys. So maybe they'll do what I said. No. They're just working out the money. These are scary rounds in Modern Counter-Strike. A lot of nades for the defense. They've still got options. And they're going to start with a lot of numbers towards A, actually. A tunnel set up to come. So Dame quick peek, nobody home. And let's see who we've got. Tania and Xylo looking to fight for A control.
Nice one from Tania. Okay, now the cleanup in towards mid. Demka, meanwhile, took Tania out of play, but that was just a pistol reminder. Demka, you've been good. Gotta be great. Not gonna happen here. Disaster for Monty. Absolute disaster for Monty. Wasn't even a full commit from the guns. Stame keeping a little bit of money out of the game, and you can't fumble it here, Monty. It's the map. It's over. If you can't get this over the line. Diha and Demka working together. A tag up on to Diha. But a bomb plant might be afforded to them now. The flank is fast developing. That Stame coming in with the rifle. Scout from Easy. He's forced off, but if they stall... Oh, they're planning open to A-main. No one's watching it. No one's watching it. Stame, fortunately for them, has stalled. Has hesitated just a bit. Just a tick. But here's going to be the spray down. The first one found. Painted into the corner is Diha. One tag will finish him. It'll be the scout to deliver. Time aplenty for the defuse. The bomb plant might at least keep them fighting here. Allen, it's 11 on.
There you go. Yeah, but the only currency right now is round wins for Monty. If this was the first half, you'd be saying, oh, great, they've done so much damage, then go again in the next. No. Not anymore. They haven't got the wiggle room. They haven't got it. Oh, so many small moves from guns causing problems. I think for that initial fight where Hades went down, I think he mollied, and the molly didn't quite spread all the way into the corner.
Now it really could be the game. You bet everything on this. Put it all into the middle of the table. This is your map pick. This is the map where Guns struggled yesterday. This should be a vulnerability for them, but as we've seen, so many vulnerabilities can be papered over with explosive play.
Yeah. Monty is an org, of course, no stranger to ESL Challengers. Played a good few last year, mainly through invites. Of course, that status has been revoked per their ranking. But they all will have seen the team list for Atlanta. They'll know if they were there. A top 4 is not... It's not out of the realms. They could have made that. But that is so far away at the moment. So far away.
Hades trying to make it closer. That is a very rare mechanical error. I think the elevation change on the stairs getting the better of him. Stame, though, trying to correct. Only can find the 2. Still keeps this possible. No Demka's here.
Low.
And here's going to talk. I think Tania might have given up a footstep, actually. I think he did. Yeah, they were aware. They were so ready for him. It's going to be a save from Easy. It's going to be a round win for Monty. They're not done yet.
Yeah, it's going to be another tough buy decision for Guns. To follow this. Okay. My overwhelming feeling is still that Monty have left themselves way too much to do. Right now, I just can't believe that one of these individuals from Guns isn't going to win around and get them over the line. Still how it feels to me. Demka surely is also looking at his teammates saying, what more do you want? What more could I do?
Smoke bursts. Hilo. Oh, this is a dangerous game. This is a very dangerous game. And he's going to back away from it. Okay. I was hoping they would go for a faster play and just race right past him. And to be fair, they nearly did. CeeLo sticking close. Bottlenecks too. The D can't quite close, but look at this damage. The scout now collecting. They have to cross. That's a collapse shot. That was through the two of them. That's so much. They're so low. A flank developing. If they back out, it's Selter they have to contend with. A rifle on the site, and the bomb is stuck. Molotov to force the fight. Hades, though, already wide. Hades doing everything he can for this team. That was a nightmare scenario. And now there's still the possibility that this 5-7 can be the dagger blow. The players are low. It might as well be an M4. But Hades has given them a chance. Selter will get active. Selter will get activated. No one's watching. No one's looking his way. There's the first. It comes down to the clutch. But Hades, does he stick around? 28 seconds. Does he just leave? Selter's already trying to anticipate this, already trying to change up this angle. It's going to be a long rotate for him.
Hades is giving him the time.
I mean, eventually Hades has to stick this bomb down. And now with it planted, Hades has no clue where Selter's coming from. He could be anywhere on the map. Opting for heaven. This is the right read. This is the safest place. Potential. It would be the furthest possible rotate. There's a kit. There's a kit. And an AK. What a find now for Selter. Oh, he's got the read. He's got the idea. Does he take it all the way? Footsteps on. There's going to be a stick. He's just going to go for the full 5 seconds. Does Hades check? Does Hades check? Does he check in time? No! The bomb defused! A fraction of a second too late! Guns have series point, and it comes with a difference of milliseconds.
I don't even feel like I can disparage Hades because he was the only reason they were in that round.
Oh, that one is going to sting.
Oh,
That hurts. That hurts me.
yeah. That could be curtains now. I mean, we said that every round of this half pretty much, but how many blows can Monty take before that jaw breaks?
That must have been...
They are limp at the moment.
I'd like to know the exact number on it because I don't know how many decimal points it had, but it was low.
More than one, I suspect. Oh my god. I can barely believe Guns have just won the round with their buy. 2 MP9s out. Monty,
Absolute
of course,
confidence as well for the defuse. Knowing your opponent's low, knowing that one bullet would probably do it. Absolutely crazy. Hades determined to bring through one of these rounds to correct his mistake in the last. He's opening this up. They're going fast on it. Good flashbang. Key blinded up even. Still manages to get that kill, and now he's got that space. Not likely to be long for this world, but it could be enough. And actually, as he collects one more, player trying to get cheeky through smoke. This is a disaster for Guns. This is all blown apart. CeeLo's just got to save.
you get the sense Hades is playing angry. The way that looked. Frustration exuding from the arms of Monty in this round. There is no money for Guns. They have no loss bonus. They will have to force again around this M4 should they save it. That's not a given at the moment. Monty aren't quite out of this yet. If I'm Guns, I full eco. Twice.
All right.
I don't think they will, but I would.
You have the cushion to do it if they wanted to. Couple flashbangs here, a smoke. I mean, it seems like they're going light. Now, here come the Ds.
The risk here is that they'll
comes the
play the
pistols.
first real gun round without full nades and without a bomb. That's why I'm saying save.
Aggression in towards B. D has spotted it now. Knows what's going on. Calling a teammate over to try and give him some cover. Give me shelter, he says. Oh, boy. Okay. Escapes right out of the shelter. straight into the crosshair.
It should be an easy call to go A.
It should be. But there's an easy man on the side of that easy goal.
Key's getting chased. It's an AK found.
Now retrieve. This is going to get weird. There's no mid presence to threaten this. The pillar player can't get away. E250, they expect the next? They should. They should be aware. They should be aware. They should be aware. It still costs them. They should know. CeeLo, do you want to risk this? An AK would be nice in the next round. It's going to be an eco regardless. Seems like he wants to give this a whirl. No kit, obviously. And with Key, Farah field is really should be possible. But he's going to make it expensive. He's going to make it very expensive indeed. 2 survivors. But an 8th for Monty as they are chugging their way back.
Yeah, they'll pay the price for buying up so much there in the coming gun round. This one's an eco. So what have we got? Let's do the tally. It'll be 12-9. Will be a buy, but it will come with sacrifices. Potentially, the only other buy would come at 12-11. That's assuming no saves. So, a 2-gun round game if Monty win dominantly. No round comes easy, does it?
Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I like this. It's not going to really do anything, but I like the thought. Talk about a way to maximize pistols. Doesn't work out, but close. Nice idea. 3 rounds. And here's the first of the guns, but you're right, Alan. They don't have a lot to actually put behind these. It's going to need to be the firepower. No op. No kit, I don't think. Not ideal util.
Not perfect. That is for sure. 3B starts. Got the boost here behind the pillar. Easy up top. It's good and all, but it's not brilliant in terms of getting information. Fall out of it now. I guess the boost there to look over the lurk smoke was the idea.
This could be the kind of situation where you see that gamble stack, and if they don't trip into the stack, you see the yearly save.
That's an option. I mean, you could stack 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Try and win this map. Sorry, 3 in a row. Try and win this map.
Counting is hard. I mean, you could do it 4 in a row. Just the 4th would be in overtime. It's possible, though, Alan. The math checks out.
They're good that they're taking their info. They don't need to take a wild gamble. They can make educated risks. They've just cleared A tunnels. Key is alone in mid. He continues to pressure.
With this temple player, they're going to know that there's not actually the mid play coming through. And actually, Seltzer, is he going to go through the smoke? It's looking like it, but look at this rotation. CeeLo's going the long way around because they know mid's a problem. Mid's been abandoned, though. Great shot from Diha. Needs some more. And look at this. It's over. It's over. They've won the site. CeeLo, there's not much to be gained here except the loss of a rifle. Here's where you see the inexperience from guns starting to show through. These lower percentage moments where they're still risking it. They're still trying to make it happen by the might of their guns. And they're giving Monty the path back into this game.
In a macro sense, guns got basically everything right, though. They were just coming into having 4B. 4 on B. Granted, I'm not sure the positions were brilliant, but somebody called a good rotation. Just couldn't hold whatsoever. An absolute dumpstering.
No. 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 The hero rifle? Oh, I don't know about this one, Chief.
Kind of like it. I'm gonna lie.
Really? Could it be big limitations?
It's kind of
if
like
this doesn't work out.
What's Celtic gonna do anyway on a rifle in the next round?
Well, but
Why not?
you now have CeeLo bought down to 700. You've got I don't know.
They're on max
I don't know
loss. He'll
about
be
this.
okay. Hey, yeah, Zalo's bought too much.
Back in towards the B. They found the vulnerability here. They're looking for it. Rifle dropped over to the armored player. Stame is low as, but he does find the kill. Spam is good. Oh my goodness, Spam is so good. Easy can connect. Demka's low. He's got 30 kills to his name. He's the reason they're still fighting in this game.
Have they got a DC?
Oh,
They
no.
have, they have. There's only one player left. It's only D here.
Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this for Monty. The op shot lands. Aided by a DC. Guns bring it over the line. The 2-0 in this series. Monty battling back in, fighting to make their campaign, to keep their hopes alive. Who's to say it would have worked? That was still a tremendous round call.
Yeah.
Tremendous activation, but oh my goodness.
I didn't notice the moment. For those wondering, I'm almost 100% sure damage was done. There's no way to reverse that. It happens. What a horrid moment to disconnect. Baffling, as you said. There are definitely worlds where they win it anyway. I mean, their sight hold was pretty tremendous, but yeah, you can't overlook that. And I'm sure there's plenty of frustration in the Monty camp right now.
Yeah, I think the salve maybe for the Monty wounds. It's not really a salve, but it is going to explain it away.
It
There
was
were
Sting,
other
but they'd already
mistakes.
lost the map. They just left themselves way too much. I mean,
Yeah.
It was already inspired. They're making it close, but that first half, that wasn't enough.
It was brutal. It was brutal. Still a lot of work to do for Monty, but the miracle run from Guns continues, and now they get a chance here, Alan, to do the repeat, to get revenge on Saw, to try and topple them once more. Last time it went the distance. It was a full 3-map series. It was an absolute banger of a game, but they ran out of steam at the end after a very long day of Counter-Strike. It'll be a little easier this time. Let's see if they've got the juice. Let's see if this miracle run from Guns can take them all the way to an ESL Challenger land. We'll find out after this break.
Show me love, show me love. Taking this pure heart of mine high above, high above.
If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
clouds, I'm reading a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, 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 breathe in, breathe out,
I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still live rent-free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, night for the sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I'll keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Don't win silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, not for the sunrise? That's what you said. And you have me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay away too long, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still rent-free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still live rent-free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna of my heart? And if I met you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I give you all of my heart. And if I met you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? 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 Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love? Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my. The stars align. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. You're 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 always on my. You're always on my. You're always on my mind. Slow down this ride. Speed up this high. You are always on my mind. Always on my. I will this time show you a sign. You are always on my mind. You're 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 always on my. You're always on my. You're always on my mind. Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my mind. The stars align. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my mind. Caught up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this high. And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this.
Can't go if it ain't up my door. Don't call my phone, got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it over before. So cold, I'm froze. Only thing on me is gold. Can't go if it ain't up my door. Don't call my phone, got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it.
got me feeling some way, like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks, feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I don't know what you're thinking, but my mind is full of fear. 'Cause I felt this world without you. I feel safer when you're here. It's been a couple months now, feels like time's been moving slow. And I can't tell where my head's at, so can you let me know? Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together, I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love, oh. I just wanna feel your touch, oh. Oh, it's one night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher.
Let's love for the night. Slow dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights. Slow dance till we're high on love, high on love. 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 Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps stalking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. We can go easy, but you should let me know. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let closer. Yeah, just come over. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but oh, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but rolling on a feeling, knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, falling to slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't get I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't
I can feel your touch, even when you're not here. You mean more than much. Make me see clear, and I can breathe the air. You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old. I carry you, you brighten my soul, making me glow. I carry wherever I go.
It's when the morning glows, I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows, I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night, 'cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, could walk through fire, blow up the storm and see the light, yeah. I told my friends that I could run on water, and they said nobody can. They'll see me flying through the sky, yeah. Play hide and seek behind the clouds. I show my friends that I'm not scared of dreaming, and I'll do that again, over and over again. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavy. The calm is just a memory. It's failing me, and I know I could never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, yeah. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like it won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something
alright with you, I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too, I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's all true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Just don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Just don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. Beautiful life. Beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye?
It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 Where the rhythm never ends.
to lie. I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. I'm not of the mayhem. I would chase 100 more highs to trade. In it for chaos I'm creating. I've been known to lie. I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
breathing, a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
Hello, and welcome back to the ESL Challenger Atlanta 2024 EU Qualifier, where we are now ready to send a team through to Atlanta. Send them to the home of Coca-Cola. Send them to the land of fried chicken, hot chicken, all the things that you could possibly want. Soul food, deliciousness. What else is in Atlanta? I don't know. I've run out of Atlanta-based things. Football? There's some football down there. Anyway, one of these teams is about to punch their ticket, Alan. Who's it going to be?
Well, probably saw, based on what we saw yesterday. For those that weren't around, we had this matchup 24 hours ago, and saw comprehensively won the second and the third map. First map, of course, take away guns. So maybe this not going. We're probably due a 3-map series, but saw are no doubt the favourites. They were the favourites coming into this qualifier, and they're well rested today. Guns have already played a game. There is no reason to think that Saw are not the favourites going into this.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely the case, right? Number 10 team in the world right now, a team that's been looking phenomenal, teams that taken down names like FaZe on stage in Cologne. They are absolutely the favorites in this situation. But the Guns have just improbably chugged along here. Bested so many different teams, taking out Monty with a 2-0 fashion earlier today. I mean, they really have blown us away. So who's to say they can't keep doing it, really? Who's to say? And we can't just keep this magic going. We said the same last night, and then we said Will Saw should destroy them. And then, if you'll recall, Guns came out in the first map with an 11-1 half on Dust 2.
Yep.
So I'm really curious what's going to happen here, because let's just jump into the veto, Alan. Let's just jump into it.
Yep.
It's almost a repeat. The only difference is Saw pick into Nuke and leave Anubis for the decider instead of vice versa.
Yeah, I certainly felt yesterday Nuke was the more likely pick. They, as you said, went for Anubis, but yeah, no difference. I guess Guns could have opted to play Inferno over Anubis, but they did win Anubis earlier. So yeah, I mean, no massive surprises. There's obviously no Ernest on Saw to change the veto. So yeah, it was just Guns' decision whether they wanted to play Anubis again, and they did pretty good earlier, to be fair. So I'm not surprised.
I think the thing I'm most interested for is yeah, I think there's going to be two sort of pivotal points. I honestly expect Nuke to continue to be a stomp for Saw. I think that would be a real shocker if it wasn't. Saw is just one of the best teams in the world on Nuke, it feels like right now, which is an astonishing thing to say considering where they were like 3 months ago, but it is genuinely true. They'll take anybody on Nuke, genuinely. Now, that being said, I think Guns have started to figure out Anubis in a way that they definitely didn't in their matchup yesterday, based on what we saw earlier. So I think they could be more dangerous on that map. And on the other side of things, I feel like thinking back on that Dust 2 game, right, Saw started to really get into it in the second half. They had some unfortunate rounds in the first. Obviously, it leads to an 11-1 scoreline. But I think even if that was, a 9-3, we could have really seen that map potentially go the distance. So I think there's a lot of possibility that Dust 2 is going to be a bit friskier this time around.
I think if I was Saw, I'd also in general, just thinking bigger picture for them as a team, they need to sort out Dust 2 anyway for any opponent. So what better opportunity than to sit through that demo yesterday and really talk about what went wrong on that first half? What do we adjust? Do we have better protocols here? Whatever it is. And I think they would be underestimating their opponents if they didn't do that. If they didn't go back over that Dust 2 and make some changes. I do expect them to play better, a lot better than yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that we saw an underestimation yesterday, so much as even their estimation got blown out of the water, which is just what's happened with Guns and everybody, right? Like, these guys are just coming out of nowhere for us, coming out of nowhere for a lot of these teams as well, and just blowing them away off of some crazy individuals and some relatively straightforward Counter-Strike that they execute well. The thing that's really nice about this Guns team that we've come to expect over the course of it is it's not just that the individuals have nuts firepower. They do, but it's that unlike a lot of teams that have that kind of nutty individual play, they do have some restraint. They do have some control. They do tend to play off of one another nicely, which is really cool. Even if the complexity isn't necessarily there in some of their calls, doing the simple things well with a lot of firepower behind it is a really effective way to play Counter-Strike.
Yeah, a lot of teams could learn. Too many teams try and everyone tries to be the innovator, whereas copying everyone else and just doing it well will get you a long way in a lot of things in life, to be honest. And Guns have learnt that. Yeah, for those that aren't aware, they were ranked 80th HLTV-wise coming into this. I believe it's every Monday that gets reset. I don't think they're going to be 80th come the reset anymore. They might be pushing top 50 with the week they've had. They've also won another tournament in the meanwhile, so they're on a great streak. They are playing Counter-Strike well above their level.
Yeah,
they might have taken a map yesterday, but I just can't look at this series and not say that if Soar's anything close to their Cologne play, they will make Atlanta.
Yeah, it should be true. It should be true, absolutely. But just looking back at the opponents that they've had in this qualifier, right? You had number 18 in the world, NIP. You had number 30 in the world, Sashi. You had number 10 in the world, Saw, who they took a map off of. You had number 48 in the world, Monty. Monty's rank is not great. But overall, these are some massive names to take. And so I do think that we're going to be seeing them slingshot a lot more into the conversation for these qualifiers, for these moves, for these opportunities. So I think that's very exciting. I'm excited to see it personally. I'm excited to hop into the server here.
Yeah.
And we should be doing so momentarily, hopefully. And it will start with that Dust 2.
Not too long. We're hearing a couple minutes. I was just checking out the stats, because now for both of these teams, they've played a lot of games in this qualifier. Yeah. Story is leading the way on the server. He's leading the MVP race. Then it'll be U-Jerks, who actually didn't play his best game yesterday. Not that he was bad. He just wasn't necessarily... It was Story that won that series, not U-Jerks. If U-Jerks plays his top level, then he will be incredible in this final. On the flip side, it's actually Sedame is actually now top of the leaderboard. It was, I'm sure it was Tanir and Easy, but with the performance early against Monty, he is now leapfrogged to actually being the highest performing player on his team.
It's pretty exciting. I mean, I think that is the thing as well about this Guns team, is it's not just one guy going nuts, going ham. It's like, we knew we liked a lot of what Tanir brought back in the fours at times, and he's showing a ton of that firepower here, but it's Easy on that AWP, it's Stame on that rifles, it's moments from CeeLo with the aggression, Celtic bringing some good rounds as well. But really, those two new names of Easy and Sedame have been a huge piece of why Guns have made it work here, and they are firmly planted on our radars now. I think from being guys that I at least was not familiar with before this, definitely going to be keeping an eye on their careers going forward.
Yeah, I mean, said they're absolutely going to jump up the rankings immediately. Someone like Easy, I'm sure he has lots of areas to develop on, but there is no doubting his boldness and his mechanical skill. Game is live on time. That is nice to see. Grand final. Winner goes to the States. Let's get at it.
Away we go. Easy. Nice shot early. Oh, in a second as well. All right. You talked some nice things about him, and he's going to start off strong. So I'm not going to go with their previous pistol strategy. Not going to work out at all here. The space in towards mid, but they need a massive play from Jerks or Mutiris if this one's going to happen. Not quite finding the headshots. And now at this point, they know both players are here. The net is closing. The flank is on. If they back away, well, they're going to find CeeLo with some dualies. And Tanir waiting around the corner. There's no way out of this. Just a matter of time now. You Jerks, death by 1,000 paper cuts, but death it will be.
Good round. I mean, Easy makes it easy. What else is there to say? Well held. How many rounds have Guns lost on CT Dust 2? It's a good question, isn't it? Because it can't be many, given the series they've played. They lost one, of course, against Saw yesterday. They lost one round to Monty, so that's 2. Have they played it any other times in this qualifier? No. So they lost 2 CT rounds.
That's nice. Take that. Might be about to lose one more. So the catwalk presence is gone. Still space on towards A. Molotov gonna force that scout off the angle. That should guarantee the bomb plant. Already a pretty solid result in this round. They need a bit more though. Trade. Haven't gotten that bomb in. Window is closing. When that smoke's gone, life is difficult. Tanier gonna try for the jump. Oh. Finds the kill. Can't deny the bomb plant though. And this 2-on-2 gets very risky. Both players down low. Roman, nice job. The Tech9, the 2 veterans from Saw, sealing the deal on this one. Guns can be gained. The force buy successful. And Saw are laughing all the way to the bank.
This is genuinely the first time on their CD side they're going to be put under pressure. Right now. Money reset. Force buy up next. We know they can be punchy on the force buys, but I truly believe Saw... The way you lose rounds in position Saw are in now is by poor fundamentals, by making mistakes. Saw will make fewer mistakes than other teams we've seen in this qualifier. They're not a new look team. They're well versed. And tried and tested. Long taken. All's good in the hood. They could either go now, they could throw one smoke and see how Guns react. That's not a good Molotov, but luckily there's nobody car. So it doesn't really matter.
Ooh. Nice shot from Story. Most dangerous part of the round now dealt with. Scout maybe can be retrieved. Can indeed. Staying strong as he is. It's not an easy with the scope. He will not be able to do much here. It's looking like it should be comfy, especially now as the catwalk player's been cleaned off. There should be very little that these two can do. Trying to bail out. Don't think they're going to be afforded the chance. That's $600 from Tanier. 1,200. Hold on. Okay. Don't let this get out of hand. Saul, let a little extra money made from Tanier might give him a deagle in this round.
Yeah, he could also save for an AWP drop. Actually, yeah, maybe better if Zylo does that. Come the next. Sadaim is going to scout. Okay, sold it. Okay, that makes more sense. This already feels like Saw making statements that we're not coming into this ill prepared. They look squeaky clean to me so far.
Ace always nice. Meteors will stack one up. Double up. Double up off the rip. Okay. Here we go. First full comfortable gun purchase. There's limitations for sure. That's what the double up will require. We don't have a kit. Don't have a ton of re-kick utility. But where are they putting these ops? Easy boosted up on catwalk. Where's CeeLo? He's holding long. So both of them towards this side of the map. B's a little lighter. Tanier's trying to get very aggro here by the mid door fight.
Molly's doing the job here of securing shore control. Guns not fancying that fight. And they're going to remain with majority numbers A. Boost this box in mid. Continue to lean in this direction. Something else that can also happen is if Xylo gets pushed off the long corner here, suddenly they're getting crunched in short and long at the same time. I think if you're going to play this setup, guys, put somebody in pit. I don't see why you wouldn't be aggressive on short with your riflers if you're going to play the AWP long like this.
Seems like Saw's picking correctly. If this comes towards B, there's going to be very little ability to do something about it. It'll be up to Selter to have a massive play, and he's got no utility to stall it out. Smoke up, Tanier peeking over the box. Ooh, right way, right time. Good timing on it. Molotov's pressuring him, but yeah, with that B-side player gone, if the bomb makes it over, they are in big trouble. Kira's taking some risks on the jump across, but he does make it. And with that, it should be a save. This would be an ill-advised retake. And yeah, they don't fancy it. Especially with the double op.
Yeah. I think Seltzer's position there relies on Tanier in mid on the box, killing everybody. Not sure it's the wisest. If he plays backside, at least he can take fights for a long time until somebody comes through window. So, I think Gun's getting a bit exposed in this round. Again, I don't like how they played A there. I don't think it was wise. Didn't really become a factor, but got to set yourselves up for the best possible results. AWPs will be saved. They're on 2.9 loss bonus. So, strictly speaking, they could drop 2 M4s and buy again. But that is... They're going to see compromises. And they're going to do it. Not so bad, actually. Easy Xylo did carry through a little bit of nadage.
Whoop! Gonna make you a little nervy. There is no presence on B early on. Roman just gotten a kill towards long. Does that hold them? Molotov in the nick of time. Saw we're just thinking about probing this.
I feel like they should
Set up with a
cancel.
peek.
Too late
Spotted
now.
him. That's a problem now. Oh, this is a blunder. It does feel very ill-advised from Saw. They predetermined where they were going with that. And despite the pick out towards long, it didn't pull any rotation. They were too quick into it. Well, opportunity to convert here for Guns. They still have to deal with Roman.
He might save.
He's got so much money, though. If he gets one more kill, I feel like it's worth it. They got cash to spare. There will be no issues with the next buy. Every gun he takes away from them is so valuable. He's got time to cook. Obviously not considering the round victory here with bomb out of control.
If you're gonna play for, he's gonna say. Let's rewind about this round. So Saw, they default with numbers here in tunnels. The AWP was there of Story. Story can post and let the rifles walk if there's no rifles down. And the meanwhile, they got a kill on long. And the bit that perplexes me is I think Mutiris could have had eyes on the mid cross. That's why I was calling cancel, because I felt like they should know. You commit B there if you know the B, if you know that somebody's rotated. I don't think they did. It was too much of a risk in a man advantage. They should have bided their time. And I can almost guarantee that Barry is having the exact same discussion right now. Sora's taking this game deadly seriously. It's obvious to me. Instant pause. Discuss the mistake. Make a change. Hit hard immediately. What is the move? You jerks is a great long spawn. They're not going to use it. Just a default round.
Ooh, they're expecting the
Boost
aggression.
does
Oh, what a
catch.
read!
Beautiful.
Talk about making an adjustment as well to your opponent off of yesterday's game, right? That's such a call out that you're boosted up and you're not focusing on the door cross. You're focusing on the lower play.
Yeah, specifically because Xylo jump spots probably to see there's nobody in the drop down area. And he thinks, oh, cool, I can push. No, sir. Great read.
That's very cheeky.
Equally, they might have watched some demos and said, we need to cover off this tendency.
Sets them up with a really nice 5v4. Space already through the mid doors as well. You can tell guns are wary about this mid to B. As they should be. The options are still open, though, with the player on catwalk. And pressure from the utility is going to pull Selter's focus. He has to be wary that a player could lurk out around the smoke. And that does mean that Tanir is a little isolated here. Smoke comes through for the split. This could be tough. Good flashbang. Good clear. Take the initiative. Make it a little bit easier. But now, once again, it's pressure on to Selter. He's tucked into the corner. He's done this before. 2 found out of it. Monstrous from Selter. He'll go down, but he's done his work. Sets up his teammates in a 2-on-2 retake. Still does favor Saw, but they need to get these numbers punched in quickly. Curious? Is he going to make a play through the smoke? This is bold. This is so bold on the fade. He's walking it. Yeah, that's going to get punished. A little bit too much here. Hoping perhaps the guns were going to be a bit over-eager. Now leave Story in the clutch. This guy's been incredible, though. And once again, no! Will not be able to lock in that last shot. Gave himself a prime opportunity. But it falls to the guns.
Was briefly a 2v4, so I don't even fault them for giving it that good a try. Yeah, I think Saw were banking on the B pressure pulling a rotation. That's why they sat in mid for so long. It didn't come. Didn't get an easy kill. The flash clear from Tanir is very timely for guns and clearly the opposite for Saw. That's what wins the round. For the moment, guns are staying in this, but they're heaving a lot of numbers away on these round wins. They're not banking up economy, and we know how important that is on the CT side of Counter-Strike. They're not out of the woods yet. They desperately need a clean round to feel comfortable. They might swing off short. They know there's one player close to mid. They know the AWP is left side. Yeah, exactly. Nobody A, no AWP. Perfect mid-rounding. Very decisive. This round is probably already over.
Feels that way. Self's now been dropped. Oh, everyone's gone from middle. It's just these 2 players remaining, trying to find safe haven, and I mean, they're going to hunt. Story's picking up the line, making sure they can't get out of the longhouse. It's time now. Feels like he has to make a move. He'll be able to survive, at least for the moment. Don't know if the Story's going to want to brawl this so much without his teammates close at hand. He's just tucking. He's tucking for the moment. The hunt is definitely on.
Surely he doesn't live.
You would think not, but he could at least make it costly for them. Here comes the move. No possibility. Yeah. Well isolated, well played for surviving. Nothing taken through for guns. And after that clutch in the last means the finances are going to be in shambles. That's a really nice round for Saul.
It was just perfect. Just perfect. The way the round unfolded, it's a hallmark of the top teams. The speed you can accelerate when you know what's going on. You know the AWP is mid. You just killed a player right side mid. It's 2A and there's probably not an AWP there. Very well versed. And that's for a team that actually hasn't played that much Dust 2. Even better. Of course, coming into this series, I don't want to say assumed guns are going to win Dust 2, but based off what we knew, we felt like it's the probable route of this series 3 maps, win Dust 2, then it goes to Anubis where they have a chance. If they can't convert this map, that is scary. With Nuke up next.
Total non-starter in this round. And I think you're absolutely right, the roadmap you painted there. I mean, this is already phenomenal, considering the way it went last time, right? So I got 1 round on their previous T side. Stacking up 6 here. I do have to imagine they're feeling massively confident.
They're just playing brilliant Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
It's just
the best.
It's just, yeah, it just looks good. CS just feels good.
I think it's also a really nice situation for them where the only reason they wound up fighting at all on Dust 2 was that Story went Super Saiyan with the AWP, and then that was a huge factor in them taking the series. This time, he's having a good map. He's still Story. Still doing great. You don't need him to be dropping 20 or 30 or whatever it was.
They should be able to win this as a team without you Jerks or Story or Rostos being peak level. Sure, if they're playing phase in a stage match, yeah, okay, sure. But in the here and now, Soul's default baseline level Counter-Strike should be enough to see them through to this LAN tournament. And all eyes are on guns. We need adaptations. We need new looks. We need opening kills. And look at this, the way Sora defaulting, Molly on catwalk. You're not peeking easy. Just getting disrupted in ways he hasn't been in other games yet.
Yeah. It made very uncomfortable. Here's
He just
another
can't play at the
Molotov.
moment. He just can't get a fight.
Force him off the spot. Tanier risks the Molotov because the flashbang. He thought he was a dead man. Had to get out of there. Taking this round, they're taking this space. Nice flick around for Jerks. That could have been really bad. The timing was beautiful for Stain, but you only get... Oh, okay. All right, Mutiris. Where's this come from? The old guy's got some tricks here. And now, once again, Guns might just have to pull the plug on this. They want to give it a look. The tick of the Molotov is going to betray Tanier. It's all just about this catwalk play. Nade pop. Good damage on the Celter, even without the kill. Molotov to follow it up. Bomb ticking away. It's a little bit of desperation here, but they really should pull the plug.
Is there some confirmation bias of how many crazy rounds they've won in this tournament? Because this isn't the first round where they have pulled the plug too late.
Well, yes, but I also think the other side of that coin is part of the reason they've been able to catch teams so off guard and provide so many upsets, is that they do have this propensity to go for the crazy round. So I think it is
Yeah, it's
maybe
definitely
one of those
difficult.
things where it's tough to dial in the sensitivity of when you go for it, when you don't.
Oh, they definitely kept the money low this round. But being as it's round 11, there might just be enough money anyway for Saul to buy twice. No matter what. It's the cool guns. Guns are gonna, yeah, they're gonna buy around these guns. But that does mean a warp for easy. Dust 2's T-sided, but it's not this T-sided. We need more rounds. We need wiggle room. No low aggression again. They've learned their lesson on that front. They're going to push these long hauls for sure. There's no way they're holding 2 up close for fun. And they don't take it.
No.
They have no info. They have no idea what's going on.
Jerk's giving us a peek over that. Got smoke. Oh, that looked on. Not finding the headshot, but putting them on notice. I might be able to catch off Roman depending on the timing of this lurk out.
I think he's the more likely one to wait. He doesn't need to make a single move. He'll know that when his teammates come off short, this long play will feel very compelled to clear, to join his teammates. We're watching the hit, but don't forget the lurkers. That fight was long. It's pivotal, and Sadaim does win.
That's huge. Gives him a rifle as well to then play the rest of this round. So now he can be a factor from range on long. CLO collects. Here we go. Time is such an issue now. They need something. They need some kills. Bomb plant goes down. Jerks some damage, but that's it. That's all she wrote. Nicely played, and you're absolutely right. It was all about that lurk from Stein. The patience to not flinch as the catwalk hit is coming in. Huge.
Well, both players are playing that game. I was surprised Roman went so early. It might be because his teammates come off catwalk. They see a lot of util and stuff, and it's like, wow, maybe guns are really focusing the sight. But he was wrong. He was wrong. And guns make it to 4. Sadaim a big part of that. Again, he's the highest rated player for them in this qualifier, which has been a bit of a surprise given, if you check HLTV, he's not actually on the roster at the moment. Why not? Saw have dispensed an unbelievable amount of their util for this long take. 1 smoke, 1 flash.
That's a hell of a shot out of Mutiris. And Tanier followed up upon. Did rattle, did rumble, did slow this down, but didn't stop them. Crazy that Mutiris with the op right now is cooking. Need to rattle in. Good damage on Mutiris on this line. Again, if he finds CLO, there's the shadow. Oh, but the flick doesn't land. The flick doesn't land. Gone to the sidearm. Whoa, but they make it work. They make it happen, and Saul walk away with double their opponent's line to send us to the break.
Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. I just want to feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. You're taking over my I just wanna feel your touch. Oh, it's one night.
Well, now this one's gone a little differently, hasn't it, Alan?
Yeah. I mean, Guns lost 2 CT rounds before this game. That is quintupled, not 210. Blink of an eye. We also haven't actually seen them play that much T-side, given the propensity for them to smash in the defense. So we're asking questions. They're under pressure. They are great front runners. We've seen that plenty of times in this qualifier, but now they need to dig deep, or this series is in serious trouble.
There's the first one. First blood from Stame. He's got this control, and now Orozdos is super isolated. Has to deal with this whole take himself. Chipping away with the dualies. Will find one, but another kill in towards mid means this is stacking up very nicely for the Guns. And they're going to take it all the way. Nice hold from mid. Stame again being the big performer.
He's really spooled up over this tournament. Really has. This is it's actually been a really troublesome map for Easy so far. And today is stepping up huge pistol round. And they need to make good on this. Simply have to. Saw have decided to force up. It's pretty hard actually to play these force by rounds on Dust 2. Not the easiest. You're playing the range game with the pistols a lot of the time. And they've chosen to fight long. How many players we've got here? 7 between the teams. Missed corner smoke. Something's going on up there from one of the CT smokes. And Tiras goes for the fight. Doesn't last long. Roman really going to commit in for more duels.
I'm mostly surprised they're sticking around here for Guns. All this presence, so much space elsewhere on the map, but they are winning the weight of it. They're very determined.
In some ways, that just is Dust 2. It's always been like this. Long is just, it's just such a favourable position once you've got it as T anti-eco that you're willing to risk it for the biscuit. But now they reroute. We've got Story is jiggling. He's not seeing anything in pit. U-Jerks is on catwalk on the ledge. Whiskey made now. And for 30 seconds, they're going to go. Orozdos on location. Sees players up close. Easy gets another. That's from Long. And the rate they're going, they're going to have both sites.
And they do. Nothing taken through. Presumably means we're going to get a pretty bare bones eco in this one.
Yeah.
As Guns have condensed this scoreline very quickly off the rip in the half.
This is game on now, isn't it?
Trying to remember how that second half started last time around. It must have been a saw pistol win. Otherwise we wouldn't have gotten a half, would we?
I believe Guns went 6-all against Sash.
You know,
memory serves me correctly. Again, we're really lacking data on their T sides. We just don't know. We just don't know, especially under this pressure. Keep in mind that for players like Easy and Xylo, this is one of the bigger games they've ever played.
You know, we've had the narrative wrong here, Alan. It was Guns who started on the T side last time. The 11-1 came on their T side. U-Jerks, though, putting a blade in the back, picking up a rifle. Things are getting interesting here. Jerks finding more damage. Making it expensive. Knows this is player. He's got the bomb in his grasp. Shelter trying to toy with him. His teammates gets out. But all it's going to take is a headshot. What a turn! How is he still alive? Not long for this world, surely. Oh my god, he brings it right down to the last.
Well, that would have been the round of the tournament if you won that. Holy cow. U-Jokes has just arrived in this grand final, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You can have your Tanias, you can have your Sedames. U-Jokes is something else. So it's not a round win, but he has done so much to blunt the economy. In a round that should have been a freebie. That's frightening.
On car. Tested here, but he's got the AWC this time around.
So watch Mutiris. Mutiris is the man who has to make the call whether he thinks it's a mid B or an A round. Right now he thinks it's a mid B. He'd be wrong. Story could get caught in transition too. He's forced wide by the Molotov. Finds one and there's a bit of a gap. There is a gap. Makes it two. He's been formidable in this qualifier and this round is no different.
Oh. A miss on the quick flick, though. That will open up the possibility of a bomb plant. There's still this player mid, Stam. He's shown patience before in these positions. This time faced off with Aros Dos, but he's got to get a move on. That's not to be. Clean up from Saw. Body staying alive. Bomb will be defused. And a 9th round found.
I mean, talk of patience. The amount of time Roslos just sat there in the right side of mid holding. Waiting for the flank, waiting for the lurker. He wasn't moving a muscle until he got confirmation on what those T's were doing. Story's such a beast. Wowzers. Slimmest a gap in that Molotov and he finds two. Pours in for guns. The money's all over the shop. So I'm really hero warp or what? What's the deal here? I guess so. I got a force.
Seltzer with the AWP? Where's the spawn?
I think he's got the long spawn.
Yeah, it has to be it. Only thing that makes sense. Alright, this is gonna get weird.
Spy is borderline. This is a dice roll. Upsides are big, but the downside is potentially even bigger. What have you got for a Seltzer?
Fight. Ooh, burning. Doesn't get the shot to land. 58 seconds. See if he sticks on the AWP or if he gives that back over. He is close at hand. And yeah, he's got the op. That makes sense. So the initial foray, not so successful, but now they've taken some space towards Catwalk. Smoke to greet them. And actually, Seltzer might be testing this mid-smoke.
Guns don't have the nades to muck about with pressuring and then, you know, deviating between how they're going to end this round. They need to make a decision soon. What have we got? Rostos here has a full nade set. It's going to be very tricky, I think, to split B.
Looks like the idea, though. Here comes the smoke. Everyone's in tunnels. They give it up all A presence. Celta trying to make the play through, but it's all about this op. There's the first strike from Story. They've got nothing to dig him out. One by one, he picks them apart through the smoke for the last. Not a bullet misplaced from Story.
Do you think he saw the fourth? Because I don't think he did.
Who knows?
I think that was a pot
I think the
shot.
fourth might have taken a shot, and maybe he saw the smoke dissipation, but I've no clue.
God, that was glorious. Guns haven't faced anything like this yet.
It's crazy to think about what a subtle change making the smokes dissipate around bullets was, and how radically it changes the information game. Ooh. Dirk's playing a risky game. Getting a little less risky as his teammates continue to find damage. Whoa. Whoa. He wanted that eek. He wanted that eek. Give me something, he says. And he's going to get two.
Saw's a long way in the lead now. I've got, what, probably two buy rounds in reserve as well.
Mm.
It's going to be really tricky for Guns to deny overtime, let alone win this map. And maybe they're digging through the playbook too. No long spawns this time. Zylo might get aggressive. He's actually burnt a lurk smoke outside of the doors. The Saw aren't respecting this. They're going to take mid in response. We know that long isn't really being contested, but they don't.
He's very vulnerable now. Selter trying. Oh, not working out, but Story down. Mutiris as well. They're in big trouble. Lost the cat presence. Jerks looking like he wants to make a bold play. Had the right idea, but the wrong spot for the crosshair, and now this one's over. There's money to spare, but there's no sense throwing it away willy-nilly, so Roman will try and survive, and the Guns will not go down without a fight.
There was a lot going on there. Guns pressure long. Saw give it. Saw fight mid, which means they leave a one-man solo B. Said man solo B couldn't hold on for long. That is the chess game of Dust 2. This round at least Guns have prevailed. No saved either. As mentioned, there's plenty of money here for Saw, but it's not going to last an infinite amount. So, Guns still in the game. More work to do, though. More where that came from. And check out the CC setup, double AWP. That rice is real sweet. There's something big and green in it. Gets even better.
Oh, I don't know if I want something big and green in my rice pudding. Personally. Me personally. I don't know if that's the recipe I'm looking for, but I'm interested. I'm intrigued, Alan.
Listen, Hell's Kitchen is back. That's all I'm saying.
Is it?
I believe so, yeah.
Gordon Ramsay's dug that one out. Sure. CLO. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, there's not there. Surely not another one. Oh, uh-oh. Tag, not a frag, though.
That was a bad read, Mike. He should have saw there was a Rosdos. They got the AWP kill. He swung thinking there's no AWP here. This read, Udos gets the catch as well. Dink to boots. Zello's low too. This doesn't look good.
They got no smokes either. They've spent all their smokes in towards mid. There are 3 of them across the line. So
where's the rotation?
Somebody needs to come in to support. They're pushing along catwalk. The long player's still stuck. Mutiris, okay, they're in trouble now. If there was anyone to fight through the door, this would be a lot more comfortable. But because Rosdos was on an island, the bomb's now crossed. The bomb's going to go down. They don't have any nades for this retake. This suddenly becomes very viable for Guns. Molotov and a nade picked up. That's good. That's good value. They have to get past easy first. First shot misses. These nades could be deadly. That's a first shot in. Molotov ticking. They're so low. Just CeeLo. Position known. And down he goes.
I think this round getting into a 3-on-3 after plan is a lifeline that Guns couldn't afford to give away. It was Saw that played slightly too static. And, I don't want to call people out, but Easy isn't playing the same level of Counter-Strike he was the last few days. He's a young player. He's playing maybe one of the biggest games of his career so far. They desperately need him, but the connections are evading the young Orper at the moment. Guess the pause is to sort out the buy because it's not perfect. Far from it. Going to be 2 more Galils, I suspect, on Celta and Sedame.
We just get to listen to the rhythm of the butterfly knife. Like crickets chirping on a still summer night.
How serene. Too bad it's a deadly weapon of war.
Could be beauty and danger. But here we go. Rosdos off that op. Playing a little closer to the fray. Lots of presence coming out lower. Story could have his hands full here in a moment. There's the jump across. Can't quite punish that. They want to just bring the pressure through. Story gets one. Backpedaling here. Hits the second. On the boxes. Story taking control. Dropping the bomb again. They can't not chase this man down. Pushed back in the flank by the threat of that op. Ujerks capitalizes. It all falls to Stame. And it's looking like Dust 2 is over. End of story.
Good line. Been saving that. Good line. You got that one in. Yeah, I mean, we said it all throughout. This changes the complexion of the series. Guns have played some great Dust 2. I don't even think they played necessarily a terrible game here. Saw were just the better team. They called well. They rotated well. The individuals looked good, especially towards the end. They're just it's what we should expect in this series. They're a class above. They are an absolutely world-class team, and they proved it here on Dust 2.
Yeah, it's what we expect, right? It's you know, you might be able to get a Dust 2 surprising by them, but it's going to be hard to do it the same way twice. Just the reality of playing a team in 2 days, you know, a number of times in a couple of days. It's tough. It's tough. The question for me is if Guns have done any of the same homework over on Nuke. If they're going to have any sort of that level up, because Saw bringing Nuke earlier in the veto, this is just a map where we have that supreme confidence in this Saw team. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but golly, is it going to be an uphill battle right now. And we'll find out if they can make that climb when we come back from this break.
Sweet as a better, oh yeah. Weed is a better, oh yeah. Our piece of heaven, oh yeah. Weed is a better than this cold touch. A love that makes the heart but sweet as a better, oh yeah. You and I, we're like dynamite. Got plenty of reasons to take you home. Shining bright with those diamond eyes. Ain't no way I'm ever letting go. Boy, I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel what with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Hey, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Oh, I feel like you and me got this chemistry. One look at you and my heart explodes. Just let me be the one you keep. I'll be right here through the hot and cold. But I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel what with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't come over? Won't you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy now. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but alright. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy now. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near.
It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night. 'Cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with
It's time for map 2. It's time for map 2 of the series. We are very close to sending a team through to ESL Challenger Atlanta here at the EU Qualifier, and it could be Saw with just one more nuke effort. And it's the map that has led to so much success this summer. They've been so very good on. That was a huge contributing factor to their massive IEM Cologne campaign. It's home ground, it's home turf. And now Saw just need to close here on nuke, and they've booked a trip to the States here, Alan.
Yeah, well, they've played a tremendous tournament so far. Outside of the one first map, I guess, against Guns in the upper bracket final. Barely put a foot wrong. I mean, they did get smashed on Inferno by Game Legion, but seems to be happening in this tournament. Game Legion pretty good on Inferno, but yeah, they played great CS over the last few months. They've just absolutely... I mean, I know the scoring doesn't quite show, but I really think they dominated that map. They were in such control the whole way through. They were such poise. Truly excellent Counter-Strike. And now they've got two of their favorite maps to come. A map to follow now where, forget playing the 80th best team in the world. They could play the 8th best team in the world and we'll still say they're favorites to win nuke. They're phenomenal on this map. The red carpet is absolutely there.
Yeah, they are. The one complicating factor, I would say, the one like line that you can maybe paint for guns is that they just played them on Nuke, right? And that there's always that element of playing the same team twice on the same map in so many days. We saw it on Dust 2. Certainly had a lot of adjustment to what they expected Guns to do after the first go-around. You would hope that Guns might have some of that, but the problem is Guns is a less experienced team. They have less support around them in terms of structure, in terms of availability. They've been playing a lot more Counter-Strike these last couple days, so they've been very busy. So I just don't know that they've necessarily had as much time to dissect that one and what went wrong. But they are definitely going to have their work cut out for them. This is nice. A lot of work being cut through the flesh of Saw. Even time to reload those dualies. Bobby still has presence. Mutiris could have been done for. Bomb is down by the ramp players for sure. And it's still a two-man setup here. So, well, Stein can't find the targets. There's the flank on. No, it hasn't been revealed yet. It was still Tanier from the front who got this kill. And Tanier who will get them all.
Yeah, hectic. Pretty hectic round. Tanier does very well. Manages his position. That's what Guns needed. This is definitely a map where Guns, I think they need both pistols, and they need to convert both pistols, and they need to win a lot of clutches. We have seen that in this tournament, but not against a team of Saw's form at the moment. That is our fear.
Modown outside, keeping it clean as, and now up on top of the hut. Ooh, coming on down. Pillow breaking his ankles. En route to the chase.
Okay. Carry those MP9s forward, no warp. For the defense. If it changes how they posture. Go on the CD side. Some teams would load up ramp or lobby crunch or anything of the such. And myself dropping some of his nades, he might use to play an up close and personal position. Indeed he will, he's in towards Squeaky. And he's gone through. That is audacious. There's a gap behind his own Molotov he tries to play off, but that has not worked.
Secret engagement. Oh, Mutiris gets that kill. Now things are so very opened up for Saul. That's a big find. That's a huge find. Information deny about what's going on outside. Easy stuck here. Oh, they're not going to expect him this late, but now they spot. Now they're ready. Somehow almost gets two out of that. You got to chase down up on the roof. CeeLo with an MP9. Even if he finds the flank, what can he possibly hope to do to deny this
gun? That was not the gun. I'm somewhat surprised Saddam here is even trying to contest. Does collect the first. Make it two, okay. Headshots found, but the HP bars are troublesome. Molly on the planter will force you jerks to swing. Zylo is here. Flashbang for him now to peek from Decon. Working very well together. And somehow, from a 2v4, it is just you jerks. Has an angle onto that diffuser. Finally finds the kill. And now this is a very awkward one-on-one for Guns to win.
Yeah, it should be nearly impossible. 10-second defuse as well. Yeah, that's all the confirmation Udrix needs. He knows he's won it. Stein knows he's won it. AK for both of them to be saved through, but it will be a critical round for Saw. More expensive than it needed to be.
Much more. Much more.
Around win nonetheless.
Where's their loss bonus? 1-9. They'll be eco if they lose this round. So an opportunity for Guns. Opportunity. And their buy is very good. Very, very good. It's just easy. That's sacking himself off a few nades to that AWP. And as we mentioned, earlier in the qualifier, he was doing heinous things on Nuke. Didn't play his best game on Dust 2 to kick us off for this series, but we know this young man has it in him to be a tremendous factor.
Absolutely. Think got caught on the smoke pops. Easy tagged up. Hang on here. Got some players down secret, but the bomb hasn't crossed, and I think at this point they'd have to resmoke if they were going to do it.
This is
A
very
weird
early
middle
in the
ground
round
now.
for the CTs to have no nades. Very early.
You have Tanir poking up top outside. Easy's now down. That's the op out of play. That's going to take some of the danger factor of movement up top here out of play. So they're going to seize control here in the big garage, and to great effect as well. Kill after kill being tallied. Selter in the vent. Tanir back sight. They have to make a move. They have to do something. Right now, these players are completely isolated, and Saw are content to let them spin their wheels. Roman will get run over.
Okay, they're going to pull the plug. That's because they don't know where Selter is. There's a risk they could have committed there into 2 on A. Play against the known and not the unknown. So they redistribute the forces. Players in heaven now. This is a formidable position. Wherever guns are, wherever they are around lobby. Should be good. Just got to make sure Tanir here can't have an impact and get up that ladder.
Bit awkward on the engagement, but now the element of surprise gone. I mean, this shouldn't work. Jerks really did not expect him to come back up that ladder. Really was not ready for the audacity of that maneuver. But just no kit, no util, no time. They still have to concede that they're going back up. Is that just for the gun? Yeah, that's just for the gun.
Still a really good round by Saw. They have such poise. They're so aware of the map. And again, guns against other teams were getting away with pushes and aggressions that simply here are not working. And surely that's money gone for the CT side. Looks like it. Sedame could buy. They had a tiny bit more money. I think they would buy around these rifles, but I would urge the more cautious approach, I think.
Hopefully whatever this is going to be quickly resolved. I guess there might be something going on with Stein. Considering the fact that he does have a little bit of money to invest and hasn't done so.
Yeah, we have no info at the moment, but we'll pass it over if we hear anything. For those unaware, Atlanta is the first weekend of October, isn't it?
Yes.
Be a lot of fun. Saw, should they win this series, we discussed this yesterday. Very legitimate case. In fact, maybe even an ironclad case that they're favourites to win the tournament.
Yeah, I think they almost immediately are. I mean, if you look at who's already into the event, they'll have a good 10 points on the rankings over them immediately. They'll have just come off of, this really strong run in IEM Cologne.
They must
So
be
you can't
so
imagine
close to getting a world ranking invite.
to this.
Yeah, they must have been about 30th. I'm just checking, actually.
I think the invites might have gone before Cologne.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They would have definitely got in post-Cologne, but it's normally a couple months. I will tell you. Yeah, this is why. So towards the end of towards the end of last season into the player break, their ranking actually tanked a tiny bit, just low enough. I think they're ranked 29th or something. So I think they're 1 place off. 1 place off getting an invite. But they're earning it. They're earning their right passage at the moment, that's for sure.
Yeah, they certainly are. And I mean, having that opportunity going in, being the strong favorites on LAN as well, to then get a Pro League spot would be tremendous for them because they weren't able to do it this last time around. They weren't able to do it for this
the main
season.
thing, I think for them, barring whatever, we're not totally sure how he's going to play out next year, but they should have the world ranking, I'd have thought, next year to get in. But it's just the weight on the shoulders, isn't it? It's something you can build towards. It's for the organization. It's a sponsor deck. You go to your sponsors and say, we're going to have this many games for sure on a big stage. And
and you say, look, we've got this trophy lift. You put that photo in there, you get that trophy lift. That can propel a lot of teams forward. We've seen it before. We've seen a lot of teams build momentum off of a Challenger LAN win. Thinking about Movistar Rider, thinking about VP loved to go back and forth into those. I wish I could say that Complexity had done it, but golly, not so much.
Still, they were in a different
it's
position, though. They were playing that event for, I don't want to say for fun, but it was more like just to round out their season. It wasn't the springboard that it was for Monty last season or a VP the year before.
Well, it does seem like we've still got a bit of time here. So I'm thinking maybe we're just going to take the briefest of breaks and hopefully be right back with you in a flash.
good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh.
We're back into it. Thanks for bearing with us there. Issue has been resolved. A reminder of circumstances. Bit of a broken bye here for Guns as they try and get back on track. So I can capitalize and punish. And the answer is early, very much so. Tanier also drops that rifle down on the roof, which means good luck getting it back.
Yeah, gonna need some Mission Impossible level stuff to recover that. Okay. So Guns decided to load up Secret here. Contest with numbers. For now, they've been completely rebuffed, so the two main moves they're trying to make on this eco, and I guess it's more of a save around the eco around the saves. Haven't really transpired. Cleaning up shop here are Saw. I'm not sure they're going to find much more, and this AK is of value, so to might want to just hold on to this.
Surely. Surely this becomes about the save now. Don't think he agrees with me. Oh! They line up! Hold on! Hold on! What on earth? Two players stacked up, and now he's trying to chase. Bomb doesn't want to get given up. Oh, but if he drops... He even had the right idea, but Roman was ready for it. Wow, what a lineup. That'll keep you on notice.
Tony will. Good news though is that Saw's T side, so Camp runs a little bit more. Okay. Well, we have been talking like this is Saw's series to lose the whole way, haven't we? We're basically giving them the spot in Atlanta already. And the earnest is now on Guns. Prove all of us wrong. They proved everybody wrong so many times in this qualifier. We just need 2 more maps, man. That's barely a blip on the radar of the stunning scenes they've already showed us.
What you got, Stein? You're in the rat hole. Talking in. No support close at hand. Closest would be easy. Working his way down the ramp. Now with this wind is broken, surely that's going to send out the bat signal to bring him on in. The moment they haven't cleared, there it is. And now, well, I don't know that Batman should show up, but he will indeed. And get his head taken off. It's the Joker laughing all the way in this one. Saw look bang on for a 4th round.
Yeah, that felt like a very late decision from Easy to come and help, didn't it? And like so many times in this qualifier, Guns give these rounds a look in. I'm not saying they're going to commit, but they'll stick around and see what they can get done. Couple kills for Tanir. There isn't a kit. There isn't time. But he keeps the money very low.
I mean, really.
Does he die to bomb? Whatever happens.
He will now. So I've been losing some extra bodies on this, so there's not really money to spare. But of course, this one's going to be very limited in scope, so it shouldn't be too impactful.
So we're finding gaps. The Guns rotations are suspect.
Walk through the smoke. That's collected. Roman is so very low. I think he might have spotted the player getting up the ladder, but at this point, it's mostly about keeping his guns out of their possession. His guns are setting up. He's exit. Oof. That's got to make you nervous.
It takes a bold man to call a vent diver free play against pistols. 157 in the vent, and you're upset. Easy. Good cleanup. And Guns haven't called many pauses. I would if I was them right now.
Yeah, this is still early, but this feels like such an important round. You've already got 5 rounds on the T side. You've had I mean, even some of the damage that you've been doing is already when the round is long done with. Utility's going to be super limited. They go for the smokes. Look at this. 5 smokes.
They're gonna lobby crunch. They haven't bought full nades. They've got to do something.
Yep, here it goes. Rushing in towards trophy. Here's that crunch. Roman, though, crunching right back. It's so messy. The 2-on-2, and here's the advantage now. All falls to Easy. Might be able to get vision on this bomb. And he's going to bring the fight right to them. No, they've retrieved it. He's going to know that it's not there anymore. Does he realize? Are the comms there? Does he put together where they might have gone? Well, they've already made it down vent. So they have escaped him. They have gotten away with this. He'll be hot on their heels. The bomb will be planted. Mutiris is watching. Oh, they're playing together as well. Shadow advantage isn't enough for that one. Starting to get very dire here if you're Guns.
Yeah. It's a bold approach. Crunch lobby like so. I mean, it does mean they can full buy again. And the interesting part. But, we need rounds, man. We need rounds. So I'm making so many good small decisions. The call to go down the vent is perfect. As soon as you get out squeaking, you meet no resistance. There's no way on earth the remaining player is on the lower side for Guns.
To give you a reminder as well, if you're just tuning into this one, if you missed the last time these two teams met up, 2 days ago. Guns started on the T side. Got all of 1 round out of that.
I believe it was 11-0 as well. Memory serves me correctly.
I believe so. And they converted the last. And then Guns won the second half pistol. Converted another round off of that. And then it was all she wrote. So far, this is kind of going to expectation.
Yeah, we did say it last night as well that, you know, Guns have already won. They've already played an incredible qualifier. They're going to shoot up the ranking. But I do think for them, they're here to play competitive Counter-Strike. They weren't really in map 1. Map 2 is heading the same way. You Jugs and Rossos just massacre. Absolutely massacre the offense on the offense. There's no stopping Sora at the moment.
No. They're living up to their name. So it's again just a situation of trying to hold on to Guns. Trying to give yourself something. build forward with. Bomb will be planted. Saw are going to be on the hunt. There's certainly no reason not to be.
Now it's definitely time for a pause. Knowing this team, they might even feel compelled to force buy with these saves.
Mm-hmm.
Which I somewhat understand, but yeah, you don't want to play too many rounds of limitations.
I mean, there'll be 3 rounds left in this half, right? So your choice is, do you force buy? Let's assume they say both guns. It's not looking actually that likely right now. Look at Story. Ooh, he's hungry. Story is hungry. Story is dead. So now they should save both rifles. So let's assume they save both rifles, which they have. Bomb scary. You can get pretty good buy here around these 2 guns. Not great, but acceptable. Then you save 1, then get a 1 final buy in the half. I think that's going to be the logic here.
Here they go.
I just don't think, 4 is realistically enough. So they're going to try and go for all of it. Try and get this as close as possible.
The hard bit about their CT side is they have shown quite a few different looks. Tried to play strong out rounds, hasn't worked. Tried the lobby aggression, hasn't worked. And this time, Mutiris finds Easy over the smoke. Of course, Easy doesn't have the AWP in this round. Limitations coming in. Where was that kill? Was that pushed? Oh, pushed Hut.
Yeah. They're getting bold. They're feeling the desperation, so they're getting a bit wild with it, and they are very dangerous. But look at this, though. Roman's gotten past them onto A. The bomb's stuck, but does Roman piece together that they push Squeak? This is such a weird situation. You have both sites, but you can't get the bomb to them.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. Puzzle stuff. Ujix, though, coming up the ramp. Never in a million years is Tanir expecting that. Sadaim's a way out. Seltzer's in garage. Confirmation now on his positioning.
Now it's over. Now it's over. Completely and entirely. I mean, this is a desperation A, but there's not even really the damage to have done anything with it. And as he goes over the lip, surely one of these players is going to find the uppercut shot, and there it is. The story holds true. Guns have yet to find a CT rifle round against this team.
Tyler's just tilt ball.
Actually, sorry. Scrap that. I think they have yet to find a rifle round. I believe their last round of the previous game was a force buy.
Long drought. We get a half eye out here for guns. But very little util, actually. They've already shown their hand of a lobby crunch. Can't be on that again. And wow, Saw is aggressive. Roman through the smoke. Finds 2. Hello, in the meantime, did find a couple frags of players coming out of Squeaky. So it is even Stevens. This is as far as the players alive are concerned. But Saw has positioning, rifles, and nades. You'd still favour them.
One for one on Roman. Easy. Connecting with the Deagle. It's all about this defuse. It's all about this defuse. And they're going to start to get tapped on. There's a kit. I don't know if Mutiris will realize there's a kit. No, he doesn't at all. He doesn't check it. Doesn't expect it. And that'll finally be a round 1 through. Guns have found their third. They've got something here to fight with, Alan.
They did. You kind of lose it in the carnage, but Xylo's 2 kills pay huge dividends in the end. Massive dividends. Okay. It's still a half of damage limitation. There's no if buts way around it. We need 4. We need 4 rounds. And even then, we're still looking for a good start of the second half. Roman's on A. Roman's on A.
And a second. Yep. He's done a lot of this. He's done a lot of just finding the space and leaving gaps and Oh, they're being so punished. They're being so punished at the tail end of this half. Easy at least gets a shot back, but Allen, this is looking a little over. You need a Herculean play. I mean, these two players have been incredible. Stein and Easy, but their positions are now known. Gotta be massive multi-kills here. And with a double play in towards Hut, they're coming looking for Stein. They don't want to let him set the engagement. They want to clear him on out and leave the op all on its lonesome. And a desperate stick this time, but it'll require a full 10 seconds. It's not to be. 9 on the trot. We'll be right back.
Better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye?
It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever.
We're back. It's desperation time for Guns. They've come so far. They've had such an incredible run in this qualifier, providing us with upset after upset, incredible play after highlight reel. But it may all come to a close. They couldn't best Saw last time around on Nuke. And the heavy favorites of Saw are now just a few rounds from punching their tickets to ESL Challenger Atlanta.
Feels like destiny at this point. We need magic. We need heaps of that in this qualifier for Guns, but none in this grand final. Oh, and that is the worst possible start.
Okay, Roman. Orozdos locking this down. The sweetest of rice continuing his run here. Roman's had a monstrous nuke. And he'll finish this pistol round off with a nice shot out at ESP. Well, could be done very quickly here. Alan.
Yeah. I mean, pre-book the flights at this point. Playing so well that we've gone black. Slight issue there.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully,
Uh-oh.
nothing too bad. I hope the GoTV server hasn't gone down. That would be...
It could just be an observer PC crash. Could be any number of things. Hopefully, it's something straightforward like that.
hopefully they pause the
and
game in
not-
time as well. Otherwise, we are missing
Well,
around.
we'll find out. Could be over by the time we get back in. I mean,
It could well be.
these guys play fast.
It could well be.
I think we should heap some more praise on Saw, right? Because this is a team that has just leveled up so massively in the last 3 months, 6 months, whatever you want to say. Their glow up has been tremendous. Going from a team that were, just an afterthought in the community for so long, even in their own region, right? They were the little brother to Movistar in the Iberian region for such a long time. Movistar would regularly come in and yoink their best players. And then this team leveled up. They found some young talent. They took from FTW and enriched their own stores. And then that combination of veteran players and younger fraggers has just led to this rebirth of a truly competitive international squad.
Yeah, I mean, they got a few things. Their average player age is almost 27, which is, for excluding some teams like Falcons, is one of the highest I've seen.
Yeah.
That's very old. They've been a 5-man lineup for a while. Obviously, all of the Portuguese region, which is limited in terms of its player pool. And, in a world where everyone and their mother's trying to build an international team, bring together as many skilled players as possible, with no regard of culture or chemistry or anything, just trying to load up with players, it's very refreshing. And, they're doing things for their region that no team has ever done before. I mean, okay,
Yeah.
if you count all of Iberia, sure, Movistar, but at least in terms of Portugal, they're front runners. And
Even then, yeah, I mean, there was that Movistar run, but if you're considering it for Portuguese CS, this team is delivering the greatest victories for Portuguese CS since Fox was on FaZe, right? Or Penguin, or whatever they were called.
yeah, but
when
that was
Fox
even
competing.
then, like, is that something to be so patriotic about? Your player, no offense, being the worst player on a team and having some of the best players in the world take him to results. The storyline of Saw building through problems and sniping those players from FTW to build a new look team. Everyone criticized that move potentially at the time because they lost some of their more experienced players. Stododo comes in and out of the lineup, and people question whether Story can actually replace him. They proved everybody wrong.
They certainly did. And we're being proven that it might take a little bit more time to get into this. So we're going to take a quick break and hopefully be right back to see if Saw can close this nuke out, or if we might have some more rounds of Counter-Strike. Stick with us, folks.
I'm a wall of danger. I'm addicted to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in
It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity.
We're back in. We're back in. Did we miss a round of play here? I think it was. I think we may have.
Give me a sec. I'll
I
work it
think
out.
the issue's been resolved. Either way, all good now. Stein has gotten a kill. It's Desperation Station for guns. And Roman. Oh my goodness. This dude has just had an unreal nuke, and they cannot handle it. Put it in favor of his team once again. Tenier up the ladder. Rosdo's not ready for that. Was jiggling, checking outside, spotting players, thinking they were still far afield. And well, this might be an A plant. It should be an A plant.
This is not an easy retake either. Heaven is a formidable afterplant. And Ujix wants no business. He's going to leave it. Wraps himself into main. Viteris instead is the player tasked with somehow rooting out his Heaven position. And they're running out of time, man. They need to go.
I think they're saving this. It's pressure on towards the site. They know they've got the long game here.
This is on.
Okay, never mind. 2 quick kills. Now it's definitely on. Yep. There's only 1 kit, though. It's on Jerks. He's the mini player. There's the kill. Plenty of time to get over with that kit and lock this down. Even the swap off to do so. That is map, series, qualifier point. 1 more round. One of the next 9 rounds. And Saw are going to Atlanta.
They played a tremendous qualifier. And this is a qualifier, guys, where a lot of the other bigger names have faltered. It's got to be the case if Guns are in the final. NIP, Sashi, Monty, Aurora, granted a bit of an asterisk, but even them would have been favoured long, far above the likes of Guns. But Saw, outside of isolated maps, have barely put a foot wrong. This grand final has been formidable. Dust 2 revitalized, and now on Nuke. They're just reminding us that they are absolutely one of the best teams in the world.
CeeLo's got an interesting bit of space here. They don't know. They don't know. That's a freebie. Now they got some site control here and some numbers. Nade's harassing. The HEs are gone. Meteorus and Utrix out of the heaven. Might just be ending this for Guns. Going to Seltzer now. He faces the first, and it's Jerks to put them through. Saw are headed to ESL Challenger Atlanta. They will come in not just as a team limping through this qualifier. They will not be coming in as a team that's just happy to be there. They come in with trophy aspirations. They come in with the ambitions of winning. They come in as the favorites.
No doubt about it. I mean, you can view this qualifier in a different light. This was their warm-up. This was the prelims. And now the real deal's going to come. A tremendous qualifier, tremendous few weeks for Saw, and again, more fuel to the fire that this team is a bona fide top 15 team. They play CS like it. They're cool, they're calm, they're calculated, they have firepower. Story is playing, for me, the best CS in his career right now. It is phenomenal. Great CS from them. On the flip side, again, Guns in both the Saw series, minus, I guess, the Dust 2 earlier. They didn't play the best CS. They were outgunned, they were outclassed. But all in all, they've exceeded everybody's expectations by a factor of 10. So I hope they're not too disappointed. I'm sure they will be in this moment here and now, but give them a few days, and I really hope they look back on this and say, we just proved that we can live with some big teams.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. They've certainly exploded onto my radar. They're going to be flying up the rankings. There's going to be a lot more opportunities to come, I'm sure. And when we're looking at players like Easy and Steim, who are so young into their careers, these are going to be ones to watch. These are going to be ones to the future, to keep your eye on, to see what they can do, to see how they can develop and gel as a roster. And that's a very exciting prospect. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. It's been our delight to watch this qualifier, to see Saw qualify on through. And thank you for joining us all on that journey. For now, we're going to say good night. And then tomorrow, or tonight, rather, more qualifier action happens. It's I Am Rio in North America. So the qualities don't stop. It's fun all the way through. Stick around. We'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.
Don't wanna get rid of